On. Right, testing. 1, 2, testing. Here's your mic on, Pato.
Literally 1 second, I need to comment on this quickly.
Right, I'll do the introductions, the announcements and whatnot while we are waiting. There's no one on anyway yet. So, if you're just joining us, we are late to start. And it's no fault of ours. It's Mr. Caborn's fault. Turning up late. Bit of games and shit from the man. What's this little contraption for? Alright. 13 viewers, here we go. Yeah, eagerly anticipating and waiting for this game, no doubt. Eagerly waiting. What's this little contraption here for, Pat?
That's, not sure.
Evening, John Morton. I know there's been a few waiting to watch this. Unfortunately, we've had to wait for Michael Caborn because he's arrived fashionably late, but we're underway. Joined by co-coms on with Pato tonight for this semi-final as we bring to you Wayne Fryer versus Michael Caborn, race to 18 in the semi-final of the Grimsby #1 comp.
Good evening, guys. Can you hear us all properly? Nice and smooth.
Don't change all on, so now they won't hear you, mate.
Oh,
They will now.
They
will now.
That's probably a good thing. Right then, I'll start us off with the predictions. I think Fryer wins 18-14.
Yeah. What did I say to you before?
You said 18-12.
18-12. I do think Wayne might be too much, but I did say to Steve Oswick out there because he asked me. Don't be surprised if Caborn gets closer than what people expect. He's more than capable. So we shall see.
Yeah, I think there'll be a few dishes tonight. Well, there should be anyway.
Oh, I think it'll be an open game. I think these two will have a go, don't you?
Am I messing about?
I mean, Caborn straight off the bat here.
Surely he's leaving the wherever middle till last.
You would like to think so, wouldn't you? Camp?
Oh.
Who's Camp? We've been on stream for 30 seconds and already somebody's Camp. Yeah.
Caborn, Adam. I'll have a little bet with you if you want.
You've got to give him some frames.
No, he's on Caborn to win. You fancy him, obviously.
So I think you should say Fryer +4.
Oh, so I get yeah, that's all right.
No, Caborn. I tell you what though, if he could pull it off, what a result this would be. And Lee Greener is on.
They're all on lock.
Yeah, Greener bought Caborn.
I don't think
in the Calcutta.
Ah,
he owns him.
There's there's 12 comments and there's 11 different people.
Oh, what's he done that for? See, I'm not sure what he was going to do there, you know, because you said to leave that red to the middle to the end, didn't you? But he had every intention of not leaving it to the end based on that shot, I don't think.
Well, I just thought negotiate these bottom two and wall the red in the middle, wall the black down.
Well.
And now he's in a little bit of trouble.
It's been a while since we've been on the old comms, hasn't it, Pato?
Yeah, it's been neglected a bit, hasn't it?
It has really, but I think there's been that much
that.
pull going on.
There's been too much going on, hasn't there?
Yeah.
Everyone sort of got a bit bored.
Like last year when we did your first original Pato comp, how good was that?
Oh, that was...
Every game was comms, it was tremendous, wasn't it?
That's because I ran the show.
It was happening at...
No offence.
There was games at 1 in the afternoon, 7 at night, it was 8.
That's how I wanted it though. You know, like the World Snooker when it's on for 2 weeks and it's just...
Yeah.
In your face, that's how I
wanted
wanted it.
We need to have a little bit more of that, I think. A little bit more rules and... What an effort. I'm all for the long races comps, I think they're brilliant, but I think... what we have learned is it needs tightening up, doesn't it, again?
Yep.
Because you set the standard last year, didn't you?
And then COVID took over.
And then it's all just gone a little bit mental. So I think your principles need to be implemented, Pato. The comps are great, but let's get them played under restrictions of time scales. Well, not much work for Mr. Fry to do.
No.
Not at his level.
I think he'll get these. I think play the one on the rail now. Get rid of your bad ball early.
The one thing you're going to get with these, like you say with these two, is you're not going to get them exciting frames where they're missing a dicey shot.
Oh no.
You are going to get them going to the table, and it's not boring, but it's because it's class to watch. But you don't get them wow them now them moments so much, do you? And Grimsby's current number one's just walked into the room.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
On the back of a comp victory at the weekend.
That's in my lovely raffle prize.
Oh, and he's got himself a bottle of colour with it he won on the raffle.
Where's all my lovely
I'll be auctioning it off because it's horrendous.
That's what
John Moyer, I am currently in the midst of trying to sort that for you, mate. Honestly, I did forget, but I won't leave you hanging, pal. We'll sort something.
That's not bad, that. Look what I've won.
Oh, lovely that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Pato's won a pink picnic blanket.
Don't hit that back, I think.
And Clarky's got a bottle of Kahlua. Them two are having a great day. As we see Mr. Fryer just negotiating these yellows.
Oh, there's a pull match on.
There's two. There's Ryan Johnson and
while
Steve
you're in here,
Ostwick.
Clarky, you can confirm 19th of November, is it for you?
19th of November, me versus Mr. Cam, yes. Currently
So,
got COVID at the moment, if I'm allowed to say that.
Well, you have, so if you aren't, then unlucky. Hey up.
Wayne Cam beat Paul Jackson in the quarterfinals, I believe. And I beat Ryan Milton.
That seemed like a
You was in
lifetime
trouble
ago.
there as well, weren't you? I was
He
watching it
played-
early
he
on.
played- he played
When
really well,
when
so-
Cammy beat Jacko, that seemed like a lifetime ago.
It does, yeah. He flew, didn't he? He did play really well.
I think he beat Ewan after beat Jacko.
Oh, did
didn't
he? So,
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, he did. He did.
I don't know if it is. He wasn't happy with that.
That's fine. I'll be able to get through
Does he
to
pass
that top
that?
one.
Does it pass?
100%.
Yeah. His body language didn't look like he was happy with it. Is it because he's a bit straight?
Don't matter. If you're straight, you just start sitting for the yellow in the middle.
Just like that. Well, I don't think we're going to have a slow game tonight, mate.
Good, because I'm working. Bye.
Well, that's an interesting one for Saturday then. John and Glenn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if someone can do the comms for that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to because I'll be in Brighton.
Grand man.
Grand man.
So we'll see what we can do for that for him.
If what table is it on? Is it on this one we're currently watching?
I think so, yeah.
If I was John, I'd have got it on the one behind it.
I know the Viking said he's bobbing about so he can do some as well. So we'll get some together, and Chunk might be about Saturday night as well. We'll not leave Johnny Moyer unscathed, because you always get a bit of excitement with Johnny Moyer's games, don't you?
Oh yeah,
That's
I know all about that, mate.
Something tends to happen, whether it's a dodgy black or an unbelievable skilly. You're gonna get something.
Evening, Chris. How are you doing?
Table A.
Yeah, I thought you might have played on B.
So 1-0 to Mr. Fryer. Caborn had his chance here, though.
Yeah, he needs to take them chances if he's going to win this match for me.
Yeah, I would agree.
Just don't know why he didn't play to leave that one in the middle last.
And for those of you that aren't watching the other stream, there is another game on. Steve Ostwick versus Ryan Johnson. That's in your comp.
Handicap one, yeah.
That's in your handicap comp. Currently 7-4 to Steve Ostwick, but he did get a 3 start. Which would be questionable now, wouldn't it, Pat?
Very questionable.
Now then. Now then, Mr. Caborn.
Is it still open table?
Yeah. So he opted to go for yellows. He found I think he found one of each off the break. I think. I might be
Mr.
wrong unless I
Stairs in
missed
the
a
house.
shot. I don't think I missed a shot.
We're having a prediction, Tom.
Evening, Tommy.
Did you see the draw yesterday for my next round?
You put it on,
Some
haven't you?
absolute belters.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked if Ewan was out, because you'd obviously put on there, hadn't you, about the money, because people were still paying if he was winning frames.
Yeah, that's right.
And I thought he's not in the fixtures.
No, but Robbie agreed to whoever beat him carry on for them.
Fair play, that's
good, isn't it?
That's very good. Right, Caborn's opted for the yellows. And I'll be honest with you, Pat, normally you'd expect him to...
Normally. That one over the left-hand middle is a little bit tricky, but...
Tom's gone for my score. I said 18-12. But who knows?
Steve Walker in the house.
Chunks, the man. He hasn't been on a mic for a while, really.
No, we did Ross and Matt Pryor the other week, the last 5 or 6 frames.
Yeah,
that final.
yeah. We need to get
Squeezed a
going
bit
again,
in.
don't we?
Yeah, we do. We do. It's time to renegotiate our contract, isn't it?
Don't let Wally go there, you say that. He'll be at home shaking.
Pryor 18-0. Didn't expect that, Chunks.
Yeah. I understand why he's predicted that, but I don't think it will be quite that chunk.
Mr. Blanche.
Wow. Wow. That is a beautiful shot. That's nice, that.
They're all in the house tonight, aren't they?
It's an interesting watch, though, isn't it? I mean, there won't be many that give Caborn a shout here, but I tell you, don't be surprised if he goes close. No, Dan, we were just saying that we need to get the comms going again, because it's just gone a little bit off a little bit, and it does make it better for these games. And as Pat has said, we might need to renegotiate our contract. Me, Chunk, and Pat will get our heads together and see what that looks like. There you go. Chunk's put his commentator head on there and got more sensible.
I think it will be quite close-ish, but he's got to take his chances.
I think what will suit Caborn is if the game's quite fluid and
yeah,
Fryer's going for his chances and Caborn's going for his. If it got all touchy and tappy, Mike don't seem to like them sort of games.
No. I haven't really seen much of Fryer play, but he does look quite slow and like methodical. And
yeah, he thinks
like
about
robotic.
everything, doesn't he? Yeah. But when Mike played Gabo, he needed to miss the bag. That's 2 frames where he's made errors just before his last ball. But when he played Gabe O'Malley the other week, because Gabe just goes for everything, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And it played right into Mike's hands, and he beat him. So he's got the arsenal to do it.
Yeah, we sort of said that, didn't we, Ali, what Ross just said?
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, you can't do every game. It's just impossible. But I think, with these long races comps, I think if you can certainly commit to quarter-final onwards,
that should be like the rule.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, look at my overcomp there. I don't think there's been many with comms, and there won't be till the quarters.
No. But then it will be the best of the best will be there, won't there? The last day.
Yeah.
Steve will make this hard for him tonight. I'm going to make another prediction, here. This game between Caborn and Fryer will finish before the Steve Oswick and Ryan Johnson game.
No.
Watch.
It's 7-4.
Telling you. What do you watch?
7-4, mate.
They're only 10 frames in front. I'll rattle them off in an hour.
Nah, I disagree with that.
It's close. But these are still at it at 10 o'clock.
2.5 hours. Not sure about that.
Well, he's left Fryer another finish with 1 ball to negotiate, and I don't expect much of a problem. This is the Grimsby 1, Powley. This is the first semi-final. And then you've got Clarkey versus Wayne Cam on the 19th.
Yeah, that'll be a good game.
Is he alright here, Pato? I think does that chips in the middle, does it? I think it does.
It's a bit skinny though, isn't it? And his white's a bit.
Yeah, that's what happens with his white, mind you. We're talking about a different level of monster here, aren't we? Yeah, Caborn's had two cracking chances in the first 2 frames and just fell short on for his last ball. So he's just got to fine tune that, like Pat said earlier on. They're the sort of frames you can't afford to lose.
Pauli, that was in my handicap comp, mate.
Half a sniff.
I think he. Would you not play the snooker lock? Just.
He probably will. He probably will. With that hell bent on thinking these guys are just going to go to the table and finish every time, that they're not going to play a safety, but they're going to have to at some point.
Yeah. He's having a go, I think. He should get it, to be fair. It's not hard, is it? Just cut back. Oh, he played the snooker. Oh, he played the both.
You get some now. You get some now. Should miss the black with that off that red, shouldn't he?
Yeah. That'll
It's
do.
nice to watch.
That will do.
It's a pleasure to watch. Strokes the ball lovely. Just makes it look simple, doesn't it, really? You know?
That's how you do it, though, steady.
Yeah. Yeah, white ball's not moving around the table at all.
There we go.
And there you go, 2-0. And Caborn has had 2 chances. And he could have done with them frames going his way.
Yeah, he should be 1-1 at worst. But.
Yeah. So obviously there is absolutely no viewers now watching Ryan Johnson, Steve Ostwick, not one. So we will keep you posted. It's 8-4 to Steve Ostwick. And obviously Lee Staveley will have a vested interest in this. He's out there playing at the minute. But again, he bought Mr. Fryer in the...
He bought a few, didn't he?
He bought Fryer and Cammy in the Calcutta and the both in the semis. Avoided
He's
each
done
other.
well, hasn't he? Oh, well.
He put his money where his mouth is,
Yeah.
to be fair. And he bought them both for big dough. But there was if they avoided each other, there was going to have a chance.
I agree.
wasn't
I agree. So when this one finishes, are we getting another one started, or are we waiting until the new year?
I'll speak to these guys here because I don't know what their thoughts are of the amount of comps that's going on. But I think next time we go, same 16 will get the invitation, but 32 easy. There'll be 32 that fancy having a go at Grimsby's number 1, easy.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter about grade.
No.
Obviously, we'll try and they'll try and allocate 16 places, but there'll be 16 places up for grabs as well. And if it goes to 64, it goes to 64. But I think that's too much. I don't think there's 60. No, there's not 64 players that could compete.
I think my sort of comps like accommodate that, don't they?
Yeah, where you get the handicap. So yeah, we'll go 32 because there was players like Ian Grice that wanted to have a go, and you know Dan Green didn't obviously enter this one, but I'd want to see Dan in the next one.
Yep.
So few of these minus ones. Let's see if Beanie's going to put his money where his mouth is and have a go against them. Because it makes some good games.
Yep.
Tough, but it makes some good games.
Here you've got a few to go in. Dante, Webber, James
Denty's
Wharton.
definitely got to go. And then you'll have one or two that won't fancy it again. So I don't think Jamie Smith was playing even close enough to have another go at it. at the minute. But we'll see, you don't know. You can have a go as well, Potts, if you want.
Right then, Michael. Surely he isn't going to mess these up.
Well, I don't know where we can go wrong, but that could be the famous last words.
I think ideally he wants to get on the one on the cushion next. Well, he's not now, is he?
You're going to have to pinch a bit of the baggie in here, pal. So he's digging.
He should be fine. It's that close to the pocket. He
That's
can't miss.
good. Nice.
Red go between them yellows to the top bag? You know, like a yellow pocket on a snooker table.
He's having a look at it.
Should
Because
be
you don't want to be bumping the white out too
should
much.
be simple now if it does.
He needs to get one under his belt, and not just his shirt that he's tucked in. I'm talking about a frame. Nice.
Don't see him missing this.
Just cue it well, Mike.
Just roll it in.
Give the fans what they want. Oh, nice.
He wasn't sure, was
Do
he?
you know what? He could be 3-0 up here, but
He could. He could.
But
He's had first go every time, hasn't he? And
he'll be happy that he'll be happy he's got one on the board, and he'll also be happy that he's shown Fryer that he's got that in his locker.
yep.
Just to give Fryer something to think about now.
But at the same time, they weren't really difficult, was they?
No, but I said that about the two before. I mean, there was probably a little bit harder, wasn't there? That face frame, I'm still baffled from why he's screwed it into the way he has.
Yeah.
Because, like you say, Pat, if you join the dots, naturally you'd want that one in the middle just to drop in to leave yourself on the black. But
Yep.
there you go. And I'm sure you'd have another go, Pato, after that.
Oh yeah, I should have beat
how
John.
close did you go with
Should have beat
Steely?
him,
You
mate.
had him, didn't you?
I should have beat him, but that's a little bit of difference, isn't it?
Tight game, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame this tournament's been dragged out as long as it's had to be, because there's been some good games that have been now
And people just
forgotten about.
Yeah.
It's a shame. But next time round, we'll absolutely have to have rules and restrictions, but we'll definitely do something again with these boys.
What did you do to this?
I just moved it so I could see the comments.
Oh, can you see it there?
Just it's a weird little thing. I don't know what it is.
It doesn't do out. It's going to break, innit? I'll do.
Yeah, strange thing, isn't it? I'm sure Phil.
It's one of these, but the other way around.
Yeah, but it's got no mic in it. I'm sure Phil will tell us what it's for. Oh, we've now got 2 viewers on the Ryan Johnson Steve Oswick game. Again, Mike face to the table. Well, he won't. He's obviously come back from Mr. Fryer's break here.
I actually fancy him to get these.
I do now.
Not a lot of difficulty.
I do now. This is what people wanted to see tonight. They didn't want to see these two having a big fudge fest.
No one likes to watch Fudge Fest, do they?
Yeah, they want to see 2 players that are going to come and have a go at each other's throats.
I played Steeper on Sunday in that comp at 10 o'clock, and we finished at 12:30.
I know it was ace. I was actually impressed with that part. I'm not even lie. I said I'm glad he's making it hard for him. I actually think you took it out of him what he had left, and Collins finished him off.
Maybe.
Because I think young Riley Fisher had him on the ropes and all. You know.
He should have beat him. Yeah, there was all concentrating on about beating Steve, wasn't there, and I forgot about Clarkey.
Well, that's sometimes where. Oh, what a shot that is by Ryan Johnson. He just nailed 2 yellows in one go. Left self plumb on the black. finish. Yeah, I mean, because even everyone was having a look at
Pete Fisher.
Pete Fisher as well.
Yeah.
So Pete Fisher was there, Steeps. Because Clarky's one of our own, he's just naturally there,
Yeah,
isn't he? So
yeah.
everyone just forgot about Clarky. I mean, to be fair, once he got to the semi-quarters, he played John Morton, and John really did, tried to give him a run for his money. But as John said, Clarky was queuing that well at that point. It was
I
just
honestly
flowing.
I didn't think a -3 would work this week with him starting off -4.
Yeah.
Because I thought some of the zeros in it was just too good for him.
Yeah. Oh, Mike.
That's bad, isn't it?
Oh, that's really bad.
I'm the bad guy.
It's only bad because of how good Mike is. Do you know what I mean? I see much lower grades missing them all the time, but not Caborn.
Do you think he might be a little bit nervous?
Well, what is it that Tony Miller says? It can only be pressure.
Pressure, yeah.
Sam Bennett would love a bash at the GY comp.
Don't think he qualifies.
Market Raisin?
Yeah.
Well, that far away.
It's not Grimsby, though, is it?
Well,
It's not.
we let Blanche in it, and he lives out of town now.
Oh, hello, what's he done
Hey
here?
up! Hey up!
Foul, frame away.
Now then, wow then! Hey, now then, wow then! I didn't think we'd get one of them tonight. What's going on here?
I don't think you can let Mike... No black offence to Sam, but if
I
you
know
let
what you
him
mean.
in, you let Steve in. And
Yeah,
then you let-
exactly. Then it's
so
a can of worms, and then it's not Grimsby, is it? I know what you're saying. It's all for up for negotiation anyway. But one thing I will say, Pat, was I didn't see him, playing that, and I don't think it'll be very often. We'll say that's an awful shot by Wayne Fryer, but it was. They've both played a smelly one in this frame.
Early doors, though, isn't it?
And it's let Caborn back in. He's got to do a little bit of work here.
I think he needs to hit it as soft as he can.
Got a little bit of room.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Just literally, that's it.
2-2. And Caborn will feel slightly relieved there.
Yeah, because that sort of evened it out
Yes.
on the first two frames, if you get me.
Yeah, I would agree. He should have. He shouldn't have been coming back to the table, and he'll be absolutely bothered.
2 miles to the club.
Oh, Greeny. Yeah, that's your bailout, Blanche. You've got no chance. There's no argument, son.
Yeah, I'm there, mate. Don't worry, Liam. Liam spoke to me on Monday. I'm in. But I'm up front now after last night.
I don't know what you did, but I see your post.
There was all begging me to come out.
you did something.
There was all begging me to come out, so I had the last 5 minutes and I got on the score sheet. It was funny.
Christ.
It was really funny.
Newcastle needs you on
No,
Saturday, son.
All my team just wanted to pass to me to get me on the score sheet, and they all just wanted to mark me because I knew none of our lads was going to shoot. It was dead funny.
Right then, he's had a dry break there. That won't do him any favours.
Evening, Scott. Are we having a prediction?
Yeah, he's come on at 2-2, so
The way it started, I think Caborn's got every chance.
I do. But
I know he had a chance anyway, but
can you remember how bad Fryer started against Brad? Brad was like
I didn't watch it.
6-1 up. Brad was.
I didn't watch it.
And it was like, hang on, what's going on here? And then he just turned it on. I mean, I know Brad and Caborn are two different kettle of fish, but
Yeah, but Brad must have had a few in watching and giving him some.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. And Fry did give him plenty of chances, and Brad just took them. Be interesting.
Evening Blast 8, are we having a prediction?
I don't see much in the way of a problem for. I tell you what, I have noticed though, from the first 5 frames, they're breaking well.
Yeah.
The balls are splitting from lovely, aren't they? I mean,
Yeah, and that obviously makes all the difference.
at their level, it does, doesn't it? 1815 Fryer. It's popular. It's popular. Blaster's 1813 Fryer. I mean, like I say, my pre-match thoughts was I thought Fryer probably by 4 or 5 frames, but that's not me trying to take anything away from Mike. He's more than capable. It's more around how good Fryer is, but you never know. Caborn's got as much capability when he's playing well. Mr. Glover.
That's nice. On the other table.
Yep.
He was touching balls, so he just...
He's got no viewers on that other table.
No, well, it's got me and you, mate. So it's got 2
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah. Oh, now then. He's made another error. I don't know if he has. It's hard to see on that camera angle. He might be okay. It didn't look great.
I missed that one, mate.
He's just played through to obviously bump off the side rail and finish on that red. And I don't think the yellow has quite covered it. I think the only reason he's standing there is waiting for Steve Oswald to take his shot. I think he's okay.
Do we not have a side camera? I don't want to start pressing buttons.
No.
So.
He's okay, he's down. I think he's playing a touch of swerve though, look.
It'll be one of them.
And now, yeah, he's not fell right there. Mike's got a bit of work to do with these yellows, but I tell you what, he's got to be in total control this frame from here now, surely.
Yeah. He's got all the balls he wants to.
I know Mike's don't like to play a safety shot, but sometimes I think, Mike, you've got to. We shall see as Steve Upstwick is about to pump a black into the middle.
The yellow below the middle, just
Beautiful.
bump it off and get your snooker and finish him.
Well, I think that's the shot he's playing, mate.
That's it. He's in a world of pain now.
Yep.
Obviously, it's one cushion. It's easy to hit.
Yeah, but the yellows are there then, aren't
I
they?
don't think he'll fluke it anywhere. Top left-hand bag possibly, but
And if he puts the red safe, Mike gets a complete free go at these.
oh, he was close to my shot. And
Yeah,
it's
but
going
if he
on that
finished on that
cushion,
back
is
rail,
it?
he's in trouble. He's not. He's okay. Might have to,
I think he'll go for these.
I think he goes for these, you know.
I think he'll be fine here.
Who's Beanie calling soft lad? He talks to himself, Bean, you know. He's mental.
Is Chunk still on? Chunk, are you on?
No, Caborn's gone level. He said, I can't watch this. He'd be absolutely mortified if he wins. I've not seen Chunk for a month. Well, but I think everyone's entitled to the reviews and opinion, mate. And if I'm honest with you, Caborn had a chance to win them first 2 frames. So, all right, Wayne's giving him a couple back, definitely. But we'll see how the game pans out. Long old race this to 18. Yeah, it's a good shot. It's a good hit. Where's the white ball? He's fine. He's actually felt a little bit lucky there, you know. I think Mike can nick the yellow in next to the black. But the cue ball will be travelling. That was always the risk. The cue ball's travelling, isn't it? And now he's pumped to yellow safe. He's gonna have to play some match play pool here to win this. He can't be thinking he's going for these, surely.
Oh, he wants to be going for these. They're all
Do you
on.
think?
Yeah. I mean, not like going to criticise table, but the pockets play nice, don't they?
Yeah, giving.
You can hit him like down the rail and he'll go in.
Well, let's see then.
But he's doing your shot, I think. Yeah.
I think it's sensible, but like.
Oh
you say,
yeah, no, I 100% agree.
But like you say, the only problem is before long does Fryer flash one, because he arguably is going to get out of these snookers time and time again, isn't he?
Yeah.
And if he catches one right, and it does happen. Yeah, I will. I'll explain that one for those that want on the Calcutta last night. I'll do that in a minute, Adam.
What? So can we bid now?
Well, if you want to buy someone for £200, you can have them and don't even have to bid. Oh, he's hit the yellow first. So he's giving him two. Just while we explain, next Monday there's a Calcutta for Chunks competition. 32 men in it. It's a price drop auction. It's something different. We haven't done it like this before, but we're doing a price drop. So while that works is every player starts at £200. Now, if you want to go out and buy a player straight away for £200, if you think they're going to win the comp, go and tell Adam Walker you will pay the £200. That player's done, removed from the auction, you own them. But on the auction night, if the players that haven't been sold, they'll price drop by £10 every 20 seconds until someone pays the price that they think that they're worth. Obviously, the risk there is, how low do you go for a player that you think value?
It's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, because if you value a player at 120 and someone values it at 130, there's no way you can bid back. It's a price drop, not a bid up. So
That's the way to do it.
Price drop auction.
That's the way to do it.
So the pre-bids are on now for the players. There is some grade zeros in there that are worth the 200. So there is. You're in it, aren't you, Pato?
I've just bid.
Right, so
I thought he would have started at higher, to be fair.
no, grade zeros I think is the right price, and it's a fair. We're trialing this one. It's never been done before. We're going to give it a trial, but price drop auction. I think it'll make interesting viewing on the Monday night when we start dropping the prices of players to see how low players go before they get bought.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, what if someone bids at the same time?
First come, first serve, mate. So if you've gone in and bought someone now and someone else wanted that player, if you're the one, he's got it out enough.
What about if two people bid at the same time, you then restart the auction? Listen.
Go on.
So say if two people bid for like 190, you then restart the auction at say 250, and it's just for them two players.
For them two bidders.
Yeah. So do you know what I mean? It starts again.
Yeah,
I think that's your idea.
We could do that because obviously you have a lag in that with the live stream. So
yeah.
we could do something like that. But we did that last night with the speed auction. Once the time was up, any two bidders that was still in live bidding was the only two people that could carry on.
Right.
No new bids after the time.
Right.
And it worked perfect. So you could be onto something there, Pato.
Right.
That you go, actually, you've both gone in with a bid for that player at that price. Only you two now.
That's good.
And rebid. But yeah, price drop auction. It's something new. It's something fresh. So have a look on Adam Walker's post.
Oh, hello.
What an effort that is from Wayne Fryer. He had no right to win that frame of pull.
Yeah, we sort of missed what happened, didn't we? Because it was on about the auction.
Yeah.
And then it's just out of nowhere.
Caborn was just trying to get that safety. He covered a bag at the top here. And Fryer's... So obviously he rolled it down, the yellow, to cover that bag because the black was there. So there was no danger what he felt. Fryer screwed the red in, tried to get the black out, didn't get it out, but left himself that shot, and he's had to come off the back rail, side rail. And Caborn shouldn't be losing frames like that.
No, he's lost a couple of.
And you know what? Maybe maybe that's like what we said earlier. That's not Caborn's game. If he'd have been aggressive there earlier, where you said it, he might have won that frame.
Yeah, he still shouldn't have lost it, mate.
But anyway, we digressed a little bit from the poll there. We do apologise, but yeah, that's just a bit of a summary for the 50 people that are watching. Price drop auction. The advert is now on. Now, it's gone in off the break,
And once again, Mike's in first.
and this is he's got to recover that last frame. It's gone now. It's out his head. Now win this frame, level it back up at 3-3, and go again. He's just got to stay tight to him, hasn't he, and take all the chances that he's.
Yeah.
These are gifts, aren't they? Really, in terms of the broke well. Yeah, Price Drop TV, wasn't it? I think it's fine, you know. I think that red at the top of the black does press. And obviously the red at the top of the yellow passes into the other bag.
The red free up on the left in no picnic either, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, right, on the left-hand side, as we look at it on the screen. Yeah, but couldn't he get onto that from the red in the centre of the table? As long as he clears this bag. He'll work it out. The good thing is he's put a yellow. Look at how safe he's put that yellow.
The yellow's not too bad. When he clears all the way.
Yeah, that's true. And he'll have a yellow.
If he wants to, he can blast this in off the yellow and get the other red out. Do you know what I mean? Put that off that, the white will go over there.
Your shot, Pato.
Oh, he's not.
He's played it off there, though.
But he was always going to pot that red, so he might have had a bash at that. And he'd always been on this one.
Yeah, it was a free go at it, wasn't he?
Yeah,
but maybe
maybe
in his own mind he don't see that red as much of a problem as what we see in it. So you got into that comp, didn't you?
Yeah, because Kev pulled out apparently.
So you're sold. I think there'll be a couple of you grades A's go for 200.
Oh yeah.
John Morton's in it.
Yeah.
He'll go for 200.
Yeah. 200's way too cheap.
Pato said he'll pay 250. Yeah, we'll get the old cogs turning then. There's only so much innovation this fat old Swede's got in it.
There's something there, sure, that we can think of.
Yeah, we'll find something. We always do, don't we? He's making hard work of these, Pato.
He should have played my shot. Because now he's got two bad balls.
Because he don't want to be putting. He's playing double, isn't he? He's found it. He's nailed it.
It's a bit unlucky.
He's lucky that he's got the red over the back.
Yeah, but it's still
But
not.
where's his white ball going?
It's not ideal.
No, because he's got no he's got minimal control of that white ball, isn't he? Because he's going to be playing a ton of top on it, cutting it thin.
If he can cut it in and kiss the black half ball and then into the red,
Yeah, this is.
he should be there. But it's very hard to judge
This
from
is
where he
big.
is.
Yeah, we'll sort something. It was a good question though, from Mr. Patterson. Ideally, all 32 players just go for £200. Job done. No auction.
Why not? It's all.
It's all
level,
handicapped.
isn't it?
Yeah. I got a 6 start off you guys. You zeros.
Oh yeah, I know that, mate.
218. Yeah, look, you know, first come, first serve is probably... Yeah, there you go. First bid buys it, yeah. So that's fine. You can be the guy that sits on the laptop and whichever one comes in first, as you see it, will be the guy that gets them. So that's fine, mate. As I say, it's something new. So it's a trial and error. Well, it's played your shot here, Pato.
Alright, and just going back to Adam, what about if you then switch it back to the opposite way around? You ask if the other guy wants to bid 190, then 200, then there you go. There you go.
Price drop bid
There
up.
you go.
Price
Now-
drop bid up.
Now let's come back to that Adam Walker. See what he comes back with in 12 minutes.
He'll say it defeats the objective of a price drop. Oh, way up.
He's alright there.
He's absolutely fine. I think that's actually done him a favour. And we are now closing the gap on the other table for those that aren't watching it. 9-7 to Steve Ostwick. But he did have a 3-star. Ryan is clawing his way back. So it's getting a bit tighter over there as well.
Yeah, hopefully that goes a bit closer.
Well, 2 frames is... don't think that'll be worrying Ryan. As we see Mikey Caborn take out... probably not the way he wanted to go about taking these out, but he's got there in the end. Don't worry, Adam. But he has got there, and all of a sudden, that frame, really what he had no right to lose, has been eradicated, and it's 3-all. Good game, this. Well, both of them are. I mean, like I say, I know there's not a lot of people.
I think Mike wins.
Oh, Pato fancies it now, look.
I think he's going to win.
Didn't you offer Adam Bolton a bet?
Yeah. I think Mike's going to win. And watch them all come through now. I'll have 20, I'll have 20.
There will be a couple that fancy having a bet with you, I always try to avoid having a bet personally when I'm doing comms, because I think if you're swaying towards a player, it's hard to...
Oh, no, it's not. I'll stay down the middle.
Oh, you would.
I know.
Because money means nothing.
No, that's not the point.
But you know, like when the very first
I'm
game I did with Beanie and Tom, it was really hard.
Yeah.
But then the third game I did with them...
Jesus, look at them all. Adam Walker.
He's having dryer.
Bet on Adam, bet on Daniel Hornigold.
Adam Walker's having dryer.
That's fine. I've won.
Is that a tumble dryer?
So both of you Muppets. Dan and Adam were on. If I win and I'm framing Hornigold's 20.
So you've had 20 with him. Green had got a couple of whoppers on Sunday, to be fair. Kyle Holtz and John Moyer bet him that Villa had beat West Ham. He had 20 with each of them, and yeah, that paid out quite quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Green was quite happy about that. Tell you what, you can tell Hornigold really fancies Fry, because it's not very often he gets a purple one.
No,
out,
it's
is it?
not. Not even a blue one.
You struggle to hear him rattling his coins at times, mate. But as the run has gone, Caborn's into the balls again first. Every single frame, Caborn has been allowed to have a chance. And as Mike settles into this game, he will start taking out more and more of these in one wallop. Are you really, Lee? I bet it's John Moyer.
Oh, that's not a good shot.
We didn't foul, did he? Did a ball come offside?
No, the top one did, I'm sure it did.
He's played an aggressive red there, and I think it's open table, isn't it? Or did...
No, it must have been reds, because yellows was the balls from where it was.
Yeah, but
Must have
Fryer broke, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see them.
Be interesting to see what it does like blacks. It don't look like it passes that red, does it? On the right.
Do you think he gets it out here? Chipping the yellow in?
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't see where the white was, so he should, but I'm not sure.
Just don't want to be going past it. I think he's fine. I think he'll just bump it out. You know, he's another yellow to sit on, fall on, won't he? He's got it out now. Now it's just negotiating them three at the bottom. As we're just about to see Ryan Johnson close the gap even more. It's now 9-8. What grade does Ryan play off?
0.
Yeah, he's grown into this game, hasn't he? Because Steve's no mug. I mean, Steve's just gone up to 0 and he had to give him a free start, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's interesting, that game. I think that goes all the way.
Well, Ryan looks like he's flowing a bit now, though, doesn't he? Steve needs to try and maybe just slow him down a bit.
He's alright.
Drop that into the middle of...
Yeah.
Oh, he's played that lovely. So, you and Mr. Chapman, when's your doubles game arranged for?
We're playing Hazel and Buckley, I think, on the 14th. So we'll put on another exhibition show.
Three scunny lads and Pato.
I enjoyed that doubles game, it was good.
Miller did up until the very last frame, I think.
Yeah. No, it was playing in good spirit.
Yeah.
They actually surprised us. We thought it's going to be slow, boring and dull, but they
had
just
to go,
went for
didn't they?
everything and was
And then-
8-2 up.
And then when they did ask Ian Grice to play a safety shot,
He went in off.
Yeah. Right then. What's going? Just.
Can he swing
Well,
it?
I was just going to say, can he swing it? But then does that red become a problem?
I think he can put a bit of side on and get the
Yeah.
gap.
Just bob it up and down.
I think he's looking at playing it in there, I think. Just off there. Maybe not.
Here we go then.
He doesn't know himself, look.
He's not sure on this one, is he? Yeah, but not the sort of movie
No.
we should be watching. Oh, that's lovely, that. He's used the red 12 for the middle. 4-3.
Hang on.
He gets this, mate.
Well, it's 4-3, but...
Imagine if he now then wow ends this. Straight home. Right then. 4-3. Mr. Fryer to break, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Waiting off on his last break. And give Caborn the chance to retain the favour. So let's see how this one goes.
How long have we been on? 53 minutes. And we're at 7 frames.
Yeah.
It's not the fastest, not the slowest.
No, but like you say, Fryer is quite... He plays at such a certain pace, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All the time. Just so calm. Oh, I thought he lost the white again. Thought he lost the white again. Look at that nudge. That little nudge, that little last flick there. And they just popped open like a firework.
I tell you what, if he can get through to that red to play it onto the yellow, they all go. Because that is the shot
Well,
straight
I
away.
think he can because he's looking at it, Pato.
These are basic for someone of Wayne
Yeah.
Fryer's ability. If he
So
can do
you're
that.
calling it, and I think you're calling it bang on.
Yeah.
It certainly is, Charlie. It certainly is, mate. And the other one is the 19th of November.
And that shot was the frame-winning shot.
With 5 balls left to pop.
It was. It was, mate. It was. You know it was.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 19th of November we will bring you Clarkey versus Wayne Cam. That's just another encounter for you, isn't it? My lord. And then the final will absolutely be mustard. Yeah, I think there'll be a few side bets flying around. Just a pleasure to watch, innit? Now all of a sudden, Mike's got to try and find his way back to...
Well, he hasn't really done a lot wrong last
No.
2 frames, has he?
No.
I think it was me kissing him.
Well, he's stretching his back out. He's put his best Vidal Sassoon in his ear and trimmed his beard.
Ain't got his flip-flops on tonight, has he?
No. I think since Ewan said you should never lose to anybody that wears flip-flops, Caborn's never worn them again on stream.
Old glove.
Yeah. They love them down the road, don't they?
Yeah.
They all wear them, don't they? Reece Majors started a trend.
Makes him money though, doesn't it?
The money maker. He's in action again in a couple of weeks, isn't he?
Yeah. I think he gets these steady.
What we're going? What's he going? Reds?
Reds, yeah. Reds definitely.
Yeah.
Clear this bottom area first. Work your way up.
I hope he gets them.
I
I
can
hope
see
he
it.
gets them.
Just roll the red in. Roll the red in the middle. And he's going to get that one. Roll that red in. Play the plant. Play the plant. Back in there.
Well,
That's it, mate.
The one that you said drop in the middle, he could even get onto the red to drop it in that far right hand side and leave himself on his last
So
red.
we finished him.
But yeah, as Chunk always says, you never miss a finish on the telly, do you? When you're watching it.
So let's just see what he does.
Well, I'm just watching Ryan Johnson here, just temporarily. This is for 9-all.
It's not a gimme this.
No, it ain't. But
Oh,
he's
great shot.
absolutely nailed it with a blacks dropping in the middle for 9 apiece, and all of a sudden that 3-frame deficit is gone, and that will be on Steve's head.
Yeah.
Because in real money, he's 9-6 down.
Yeah, that's right. He's got a couple of choices here. He can play the cannon, which I think he's going to. Because he's always going to be on that one to the top left.
Nudging. Beautiful.
There you go.
Beautiful. Come on then, Mike.
But he did this early on. He did all the hard work and then... But he should be getting these. Big margin for area. Oh, yeah. Jesus.
Has he got a nudge again?
It's fine.
Is he okay here? Yeah, yeah.
It's fine.
I know we can put that red, but has he got to like nudge into that yellow? The yellow so old for the red now. Is what I'm asking. Or can he just?
I think he
screw
can
back
do
up?
that, but I think he can just screw it in behind. But he's not.
He's not screwing it. He's not.
Oh, I don't know why you played that. I thought a soft screw.
See, I thought he still had enough of the red to be able to play your shot pattern. Just literally just dink it in with a bit of screw, and he should have still been on it. But now he's in a world of pain here. There's no hiding place either. He's got to find this. He has got to find this.
I mean, there's every chance he can fluke it in the top right hand corner as we look. Come off left hand side.
I don't even know if it's a total, you know. I mean, it might look like it on our screen, but I'm not sure if you can catch the right hand side of that red. I would have thought these will be having a break at 10 or at 10 frames as well, because Fryer is a smoker, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to refill our glasses, don't we?
You need a bottle of water. Because Pat is sticking to his weird at the minute. I've tried to get him to eat and drink also, because I want that money. Does he think he can come off the side rail then, Pat, and clip that in?
I think it's his only shot. There's no point rolling up to it.
No. Well, if he spanks this in, this will be a cracking shot.
Is he having a little roll?
It's not a bad white, but
I think someone scored in the football.
Chelsea was 1-0 at one.
That'll be finished now, mate.
Oh, is it another game now?
Champions League, innit?
Yeah.
Atalanta are beating Man United.
Are they really?
Yeah, I fancied them as well.
They're doing okay in their group, then, Man U, aren't they?
I'm not sure, to be fair.
Because they lost to them.
They lost to young boys.
Numpties from Switzerland, didn't they?
Yeah.
Just can't be doing with them dropping into the Europa League. Boring. I think Beanie thought he was going to go in off when he come off the side rail there, but he didn't.
He's in trouble, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just the one cushion now? I think that's all he's got. That's the line.
He'll just be kicking himself. He'll just be kicking himself so much. He shouldn't even be in this position in this frame.
There's half a chance he can pot this.
You reckon?
Yeah.
What?
If he catches
off
it
this top?
Off the side cushion,
Off the side?
through the gap and catch it really thin, he'll pot it and it'll go back across the table.
Well, he's got to get
I'm not saying
he's got
it's
to get
easy.
this right,
It's far from easy.
No. I think the thing is as well, though, Pat. You know, if he left the white where the red is, well, he's gone in. He's gone in off that time, Bean. You was 2 shots ahead of your time. That's what I would. I would anticipate that's all she wrote.
Will Fryer put the red safe, or will he just get down and dish? He's putting it safe, isn't he? Look.
Yeah, playing properly.
Because how many people would have just got down and tried to finish? A lot of them, wouldn't there?
Yeah, but to be fair, at his ability and level, he probably could finish without doing that. But all he's done is he's just not wasted the shot. He's used the shot to guarantee.
Yep.
Because he'd have finished these anyway without moving that, wouldn't he?
But it just takes that bit of pressure off.
Yeah. Now he can just relax, like no other. Oh wow.
Who's that?
Steve Oswich just played an absolute wildy around the table. This game's good, isn't it?
He's come to the party, hasn't he?
This is a good game on the other table. What's a shot that was? I'm not sure he's quite on it. On the black. If you're watching on multi-screen...
This is ace, isn't it?
If you're watching on multi-screen, this is
footy.
absolutely tremendous.
That one's slightly different to that, isn't it? Look at that top camera steady. To that one, it's loads different.
Yeah. I think it's because of how...
Oh yeah, it's squeezed, isn't it?
Portrait and that, isn't it? What's Blanche say?
It's on about putting that red safe. But
Yeah.
no disrespect, like the grade 2s and 3s wouldn't have even thought about that.
Oh, I deserve that to go in, didn't he, that black?
He's never missed that. Oh wow.
Sorry, I'm trying to watch 2 games here because there's Bit of a belter going on table 9. But we do apologise.
Six free then today.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say Fire's done a lot exceptional. He's just punished.
Yeah, Mike's made some really catastrophic mistakes in this, you know. Straight from frame 1. And I can only recall one mistake Fryer's made, and that's when he screwed the white in. So that is the difference, really. Mike's definitely getting his chances to go to the table. He's not taking them. Bean, you can't call a 4th game a trilogy when you've already played 3. I don't know what it would be called for a 4th game. Bean is like, trilogy? It's not a trilogy, is it? You already had your trilogy, Bean.
That shouldn't have had its trilogy either. It was...
Should have been left at 1-all.
Yeah.
Should have been left at 1-all.
I think Mike's gone for tactical.
He was gone for a Waz, hasn't he? Because he doesn't smoke. And Fryer will be going for a ciggy after this one, I'd have thought. So, and Steve Oswick won that last frame. I didn't quite see the end of it, but he's just gone back 10-9. Race to 18. A foragey. Well, Wayne Fryer at the table. And if this red goes home, which it should do, and he gets that white out, which he has, oh, wow. This first session has gone a little bit south from 3-all.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened.
It's all just gone a bit mental, hasn't it? I think it's been a mixture of Wayne's not done a lot wrong, and Mike really is giving too many good chances. I mean, you can't argue with a break dish. That's going to happen at this level, but there's been plenty of frames here where Mike should have seen them out. I think it should. You know, for me, 5-all would have been about right, really, but it's not.
Well, like Scott's just said, it's been since that frame where Mike had his 6 balls, Fry had the 1. And remember, he potted it and he potted the white off the side and hit the black.
Yeah.
Since there, he hasn't really had a reply.
Well, he replied in the next one, but Wayne went in off, didn't he? That made it 3-3.
Was that then?
Yeah, and then
Was it?
since then, Fryer's just taken total control, really. I mean, Mike's been to the table a couple of times and just not. I mean, that last frame where he played the red wrong. I mean, that's poor from him, and he'll know it. He's far better than that. Wayne will use all the middle bag here. but I don't expect him to miss. Nope.
He'll be fine here, steady.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Class that, innit? It's nice. Certainly think Wayne will be asking if it's a break at 10. We'll soon see. No. Mike straight to the table. They are carrying on. No break at 10 then. I'm not sure with the way the run of the game's going. If I would I'd have said, do you want to go for a
Yeah,
five?
I'd have a little 5 minutes.
If you'd have said to Wayne, no, do you want to go for a ciggy now? Because yeah, not sure. He needs to put a flurry of frames together. He could do with a break dish himself here. And as Mike sets him up, and just to let you know, it's 10-9 to Steve Oswick on table 9. And Ryan's got to negotiate a tricky little finish on the yellows. 5 yellows on the table. He's made a couple of balls. How's the split?
Not great.
Well, he's got a yellow to get him started, but the yellows aren't the best. And it's on a postcard for this one.
That's a good shot.
Yep. Steve Ostrich just played a great escape. Keeps him in the frame.
Tell you what, he's
There we go then, Mr. Caborn.
he's letting Wayne have a go. Or decide. Well.
I think that's sensible.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
I think that's sensible, that.
He could have easily chucked his arm at yellows there.
Yeah, because he normally does. That's the thing, he likes to attack, doesn't he? Normally, Mike.
Yeah,
So,
he's-
I think he's played sensibly there.
I thought he might have just potted along yellow, maybe covered the bag with yellow, but
Oh, he never thinks like that, though, does he?
no.
If he likes to be in the balls, he wants to go for them. So it'd be interesting to see what Wayne's reply is here.
He had a go.
Wow. Well, he's basically saying then, you asked me the question, there's the answer. What are you going to do about that?
He ain't going to do a lot, because they are not great.
Is Mike weighing up taking the yellows here? See, I naturally just thought he was going to go reds, but I'm not so sure, you know. No, here we go then. Let's see then. Let's see what puzzle he's made here, Pato.
Red in the middle?
Well, I assume that's what he's left. I think that was what he was playing for.
Can you run the red in the middle and leave the bottom red half ball into the bottom left hand corner to leave the angle to pot it, come off there, get the red out?
Yeah, quite possible. He's going to be wanting to get that red off side rails ASAP. He's
done
gone
it
for
there.
it now. That's a great effort. I think he's okay. But I think he's got to play that now, hasn't he? Because it's not really it's not really any better than where it just was, really, is it?
Yeah, play it now to the...
Got to play it now. He's got to play a really, really good long shot.
Oh, I don't like this.
Dig in.
Don't like it.
He likes a dig. What an effort that is.
Well, we'll take that.
Yeah, because I think
He will definitely take that.
Just come round, won't he? Round the back. So, that red and black, I mean, it's hard to see on the screen, but I think they're just dropping it. Plop, plop. I don't know how tight that black is to the... we ain't got the side on the camera, but... I think it's fine. Who's playing on the Supreme?
No idea. I think he's alright. I think if he can...
Can he hold the cue ball?
I think he needs to be a little bit higher to then pot the red and screw into the yellow.
So he's played that well.
Oh, I don't think he's happy.
Well, the question was, you don't want to be straight on that red, for starters. And screwing it back's going to add him no value. Unless he screws off the side rail and come in that gap.
That's mental.
I know, but I'm looking and
I think he might have to try and pinch a bit.
Hey up, what we're looking at? Are the Vikings back?
I don't know what he's possibly looking at.
He went early
Oh, he might be looking to see if it's black face because he might be trying to pinch a bit.
He went early on and said he goes buys and I'll see you at the weekend and all that and jazz.
He's surely standing in the wrong position to look if it's black faced.
Fair play to him, getting Phil in there to have a look.
Don't think he needs to visit. Oh,
I don't know what shot he was playing there.
He was trying to pinch it and he just didn't pinch it enough.
Oh dear me.
So it looks like it's another one that's got away. Unless he can... The comments gone a bit quiet, guys. What's going on?
Well, I think people are just can't believe what they're seeing from Michael Caborn. Yeah, I mean, look, there's only so much you can say, isn't there? But
nope.
he's unlucky that, but now he's in big trouble here. Big trouble.
Oh, Ryan's just played an awful shot.
No, there's still bouncing between 45 and 50, Dan. It's not the numbers. I think people are just admiring what Fryer's doing, mate, when he's getting the chance, but probably a few wondering what Caborn's doing.
You don't like that? Oh, wow.
Very generous, these pockets. Side Beanie's never lost on them.
I'm glad you said that.
Beanie's never lost on this table. Is he going to lay a snooker up
Yeah,
at some point, Pato?
he's doing it now. Boring, isn't it?
Well, the only thing is he left Mike a flash at you.
Don't think he can get one cushion, mate.
Right, Steve Oswick's on a red-black to go 11-9 up. So the frames are slowing down in that game.
Ooh. Didn't cue that, did he?
No, he's not the red in, but he's nudged the black out, but he's left himself hell of a pot. You'd even be looking at Fryer and saying it's tricky. Never mind Steve Oswick.
I think he gets that.
But he's a cueist, isn't he? Snooker man. I'll tell you if he nails it while we wait to see what Caborn does. Oh, he's miles away. Oh, yeah, he's that's mental.
I was in mid thinking that's in, and you said it's miles away.
Do you know
How
what?
many star reviews you had?
No, I'm going to tell you now.
It did look like it was going to, but...
I thought that Millsy had sorted the roll on this table. That bent in like... I thought David Beckham would be at that. Anyway, K1 missed. And Fryer gets 2 off ball in hand. And now...
It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good for Lads' number 1 man as he joins us.
And it's 11-9 to Steve Oswick on the other table. Even though I thought he'd missed that black. He absolutely smoked at home. And Mr. Fryer now is turning the screw. And this is going to be one hell of an uphill battle for Mike Caborn to get back into this. But pool is a strange old game. And I still think Mike should have opted to have a break at 10 frames.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he's just not... He's making the odd mistake in every frame that's just putting Fryer back into control. And there's no way a player of his ability can do that to someone like that. So... It's all, at the minute, a little bit too easy.
Shall I go out there and start playing?
I won't go out there and give Mike any advice, that's for sure. See, the thing is as well, it don't really help Clarky or Wayne Cam to sort of work out what it's going to do if they have to play him, because he's playing into his hands, isn't he? Whereas I don't think either of them two would make them mistakes.
No.
Time you on?
8:30, just about.
I told you these two would still be at it at 10.
It's not 10.
So
You're going to be right.
They're going to be close, aren't they? Steve, if he needs to grind it, he'll grind it. Right, he's opted for reds.
Read what Lee's just put. Lee Green here.
Yeah. Everything's just falling nicely, isn't it? The thing is, he doesn't hit a ball hard, does he?
No, but that's the way you play. You don't need to out hard. You just need to cue it.
Oh, now then.
Didn't expect him to miss that, and all of a sudden,
Come on then, Mike.
he really should be getting these if he wants to make a comeback.
Right, yeah. He's got to wake up and smell the coffee here. And
Smell the coffee.
Yeah, these have got to be going, right? I'm not even joking. If these don't go, never mind Lee Green are breaking Fryer's fingers, someone needs to be breaking Mike Caborn's. Come on now. The viewers have all gone a bit like, oh, it's, you know what I mean? It's all gone a bit flat. You want a bit of excitement now. Come on, Mikey boy. There's probably only Chunk that's sat at home loving this.
Just roll in and off the cushion. Black in the bottom bag. And that's it.
These have got to go. I mean,
he's getting these all day.
absolutely.
Every day.
I don't even know why we're questioning
Wow, he didn't need to play that, but
it. That one was for the viewers, just to say I'm still here, guys.
yeah, but it could have gone wrong. What was wrong with just playing it and bouncing off the cushion and playing the black in the
And
bottom
that's the
bag?
difference between Fryer and him. Because that's exactly what Wayne would have done, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
But hey, 8-4, he's got one back. He needs a break dish now. And then all of a sudden, it tightens up a little bit. Got
What
to.
are we 8-4? He needs to get to. We're happy with 12-9, 12-10.
Oh, he'd be over the moon, I think, if you give him that now. Christ, yeah, definitely. That means he wins. That wins the next 10, he'd win 6-4. He'd take that.
12-10, yeah.
He's got to win these small mini sessions now. He's got to think of it like that, hasn't he?
Are they having 2 minutes?
Wayne does smoke. I think so. No?
No, they're not. He's just guessing, isn't he?
Well, if Greener is outside, he'll be freezing. I hope he's put an hat on that onion of his.
I think they might be having 2 minutes, mate.
Oh, well. We'll
have 2
be,
minutes
we'll,
ourselves.
we'll be back. We'll be back. Don't go too far away. Jump onto the other game, because that's not still... they're not having a break, and it is a good game. Oh, no, we're staying. Honestly, they will make the mind up. We're not going anywhere, and don't go on to the other game. Well, you can do, because it is a good game.
Now then.
Well, I'm surprised at that. But,
Sure, they'll have a break at some point.
you'd have thought so, but, you know.
But Mike does like to crack on, doesn't he? He's always on there saying,
He
it's
does.
bull, you don't need to have a break, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but I suppose for the smokers, I mean, he's got to be realistic, hasn't he?
Unless it's his tactic. Don't let him have a fag. What's going on?
So Mike, as I just said, could do with a break dish. He's got half a chance. Just one red in that cluster of yellows to work out what he's doing. And I don't think he wanted to do that at all. Oh Christ. Well, I think he's got some sort of audacious plant here. Long mid-range red. If he nails this, my lord, this will be some shot. think it's the only shot he's got. Here he is, look, Mr. Mick Rouse. The legend, unfortunately, couldn't be with us tonight. Wanted to do a game for the Grimsby #1 comp, but unfortunately, unforeseen circumstances. So it's the usual crew.
Yeah.
And hopefully,
we'll get him in one time.
Definitely at some point, yeah. I mean,
there's enough games going on.
He's had a lot on today, bless him. Ryan Johnson just rifled in a black. Unbelievable. He meant that, didn't he? Jesus, why is it that hard? But yeah, we'll get Mick in at some point, because always full of wise words of wisdom is Mick, and tales of years gone by.
That's
well, there you go.
Shot. Oh,
I've created another one. No, is he?
He's very unlucky there.
If there's enough distance between them two reds, we could create the other one and bump off the side rail. No,
that's not going in there, mate. He's gonna have to cushion, hit the red, snooker.
The thing is, we say he's unlucky, but in actual fairness, the fourth red he just played was a poor positional shot, so he shouldn't have been leaving himself a mental
He's
plant
still
like
a bit
that.
unlucky.
He's left a yellow. He's left a long yellow, and he knows it. Still not the easiest of finishes.
He'll be coming back to the table.
Do you think?
100%.
There we go then. I don't even think he's taking the yellow. I think he's going to play a safety shot. I could be wrong though. Beautiful queuing. Well, you predicted that Mike comes back to the table. We'll see here, Pato. We should have had a friendly 50p on this, because I fancy him to get these. It's just how aggressive Wayne wants to be, I suppose. Yeah, even Pat was on about this earlier on, Mick. He plays the game at the same pace all the time. You wouldn't know if he was winning or losing. Just it's enjoyable. It's a pleasure to watch, really. I suppose someone like him can teach a lot of players the right way to play the game, can't they?
Definitely. Does he still get these?
I don't think he's going to go for him now. And maybe that was never in his plan. Can he get a decent snooker off that yellow there? Bump it off the rail and hide behind it? Don't know. He's not one for swinging the white ball around the angles though, is he?
I think if he just... It's the yellow off the knuckle, leaves the white where the yellow is, he's got the snooker.
Yeah, well... I think you're calling it, Pato, because he's not swinging it, I don't think. There you go. He's definitely got the snooker.
Man United have equalised.
Okay. Well, he's making him think.
He must think he can get through that gap.
I was going to ask if he can play it with a bit of sway, but a lot of obstacles in the way, isn't there?
Did he hit the yellow? Because he didn't look happy.
Well, neither of them have said it. By the sounds of it, I think he's probably not happy because he cleared the path for that yellow.
Yeah.
If I'm honest, because now he's dropping that yellow onto the other over the middle, I assume, and he's cleared the pathway for the only yellow that was safe, which is not now safe.
Oh, he did it, yellow.
Did he?
You might not be able to tell, but did you see it rock?
You'd have to get a lot closer up and slow it down more than that, but I don't think it's going to make a massive difference.
The yellow moves for me. It does a little wobble.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference, but I'm pretty sure Caborn would have called it if he thought it did. You know.
Oh, hang on.
He hadn't come across enough, so
Hang on.
he was hoping to get on his bad yellow there, or his most difficult yellow, and he hadn't come enough. And now all of a sudden, if Wayne don't win this frame, you better not go out there and say, "Hey, do you know you?"
No, I won't. You can't. You can't do that. Not while we're playing. You
joking.
can't even
I'm
question
joking.
it. You can't even question. But I might.
Yeah, just to ruffle the feathers.
No, I definitely won't. Does anyone else think in the comments
Just
that
to get him Fry's head.
it does look like it did some sort of weird wobble?
11-10 on the other table. They haven't moved a frame since we last told you the score. Did tell you that one was going to slow down. I told you.
What's he having a go at here?
And I also did predict that this game will catch that game.
Oh my god, he didn't play that, did he? Did he play that? That's not bad.
He's alright with that. He's happy with that, I think.
Well, I'm not sure he is, you know.
And Ryan Johnson's just fluked to yellow and then nailed the black to go 11 all.
He's looking at potting this, I think, cushion first, flicking the yellow, and having the red in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that it's there in principle. He's got it, but this will be some shot. But he'll take that as second prize.
Do you think he will? One good part. If he opts for the pot, which
I was
going to
say, you think he'll be aggressive here then, yeah?
What else can he play?
Here we go then. Mike would have liked that red to be, well, what he'd have liked it in, really. But he'd have liked it a bit more in the pocket.
Can he see that yellow on its own? Do you think?
What, the one in between the red and the yellow?
The one in between these went at this point.
Or the one in between the red and the black? Or like...
But even still. Just thinking if he leaves it over here, on the
yeah,
right hand side.
flick off it a little bit aside and then come and hide behind them two. Yeah. He might be looking at that part. He's having a good look at it. He's having a look at the board. I mean, he might do what you say and be just totally aggressive.
I think just this one in the middle will blow it up there.
Well, if he nails it, that's it.
Yeah, that is it. And he can sort of afford to lose his frame.
Yeah, but I get the impression he's the type that don't like to lose any frames at all. He's not careless, is he? He's playing your shot part out. Oh, my lord. Anti-climax.
Right on the swing.
Everyone, I reckon for a minute everyone went,
That's a right letdown.
I love that. He's just had all your pants down.
Here we go then, second try.
Smoked it. Oh! Maybe the bag's like that big.
No. Now then, Michael.
We did say he needed to win this one. 8-5. I think, if I'm right in breaks, it is Wayne Fryer to break next, though.
Mike's just got to be a little bit
I was
careful
going to say, there's a few object balls, but normally 9.5 times out of 10.
Yeah, there you go. Good
pop,
shot.
pop.
Really good shot, that. Might have looked easy, but...
Right then. 8-5. Wayne Fryer to break. Is he asking, can I please have a cigarette?
Nope.
He's saying, no, you cannot. Put your Costellos away, son.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on. He's like, hang on a minute, pal.
Yeah,
The code's going on. Right, we'll see you in 5 minutes. Like I say, flick over to stream 2 while you're on. If you haven't liked and shared it, get it liked and shared on either stream. But flick on to stream 2. When we come back, we'll let you know. Really good game happening there. 11 all Ryan Johnson and Steve Oswick to 18. Be back with you very soon. We is back. They're underway. Oh, had a quick chat with Caborn. He's even recognising the same things what everyone's sort of seeing. Called the mistakes himself, didn't he? He knows the position, you know, he knows he should be in a bit better position, but he's still up for it though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's still happy.
A few people switched over to the
Yeah, they did actually.
other game. It has been a good game, to be fair. Right then, Wayne Fryer has had his cigarette. Caborn's had his pep talk. And we'll get going again and see where we go now.
Yeah, they don't sell apples in here, mate. Sorry.
I didn't want an apple. Danny Ornegold, if you're still with us, you're going to have to invest in some fruit. Oh, way up.
That was terrible.
He's miscued
Oh,
there.
2 shots, yeah. Forgot about that.
He's miscued there.
I don't think he did.
What, you think he's just hit that really,
Yeah.
really softly? Because do you know what? In the way the direction that yellow was going in, I don't think he was going to pot it.
No,
Either.
he was definitely going to miss it. He didn't get a kick because it went too thin. Let's have a little rewind.
Well, this could do Mike the world of good. I mean, the only problem Mike's got is he's got 2 dodgy reds and the black's not great.
Didn't miss cue, he just
Strange shot, that.
must have decelerated.
Yeah,
Didn't
strange.
cue through the ball. Yeah, fruit please, Dan.
Got a support pato now. Right then.
That's nice.
That's lovely.
Brilliant.
So the red, just to the left hand side of the middle bag, should be his last ball, and then rolling the black down. Yeah.
I think he might try
Or
and move
try and
it.
get it out. He does like it.
It's-
He does tend to do a lot of that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's. I've noticed before. He likes to bump his bad balls out. He's going to leave the angle off this red, isn't he?
Yeah, it looks that way.
He's just marking it out. And then, to be fair, if he nudges it off, his pole position.
Well, like we said to him, if he can win this frame, he's breaking next frame.
Yeah. Oh
Oh my
my
days. But,
It's not even the commentator's case. That is just Bob.
well, he's just totally forgot to pot it, and a lot of people do it.
He was wanting to, and he left the angle to stun into it, and you know. But he's in control of the frame at the minute.
He's feeling the pressure because he said he knows when he misses, it's good night,
Yeah.
and he shouldn't have said that. I don't think.
Well, I think he meant that when he's been getting down to that last ball scenario. I mean, I think in this position he's still in the frame quite heavily, but I know what you mean. In his mindset now, he's thinking, I can't let Fryer come to the table. That's a dangerous place to be, isn't it?
Yep.
And the old Ryan Johnson and Oswick games retained a few. And rightly so, it has been a cracker.
Is he going to have a go at this?
I think so. I think that's why he's left that angle. He's going straight into them 2
Yeah,
yellows.
he wants to.
But he's still going to have a tricky black.
Yeah, but he might land favourably. That's the. Oh wow, that's not the shot.
Well,
He's done what Mike did and forgot to pot his ball.
He potted the white and the red. He did pot some.
Now then, Michael, get the black out and finish.
Yeah, he can bump it out. And he wins the frame that he really did need to win.
It's taking too long for me.
He doesn't normally overthink stuff like that, does he?
I know players like to take the time on that, but
Oh, some do, but Mike doesn't tend to be one of them, does he? He's if you give him back that ball in hand 9 times out of 10 against any other grade, he wouldn't even be.
he'd have finished by
that
now.
we, yeah, we'd be racking them up.
I think he just don't want to roll black down and cover this bag.
Yeah,
I think that's
the thing, isn't it?
Or potentially pot it.
I don't even think he's playing the black. Which I would find bizarre. Surely he's bumping the black off. Is he going to clip it thin just to bring it out and then not even worry about disturbing that red?
Yeah, well, he can play it thin and come back through this gap.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If he just sort of plays it off bumps it off the side,
Yeah.
so it goes in the middle, then he's back down at the other end doing amongst them reds anyway. But
Well, he's playing to develop it off. Oh my.
he's not thinking straight. That is the only. I mean, I understand what you're saying, Dan. But you cannot honestly tell me that's a shot you'd have played.
I think he wanted to. I don't know if he miscued. I think he was trying to leave the angle off this to get the black out.
Well, he's got it out now. He might have recovered it. Oh.
He ain't got a pot. He's got one pot. That's the one to the top left.
Oh. Well, this is all gone a bit mental, hasn't it? Wow.
One good pot. Just pot this and he wins the frame.
That's the way he's got to look at it now, hasn't he? It's all gone a bit mad, this frame. I thought...
Yeah, I thought he'd been setting up by now. But...
And as Miller always says, it can only be pressure. And I think just from having that chat with Mike, he is feeling it. Fry has now got into his head to the point where he thinks I can't let him back to the table, which is making him let him come back to the table.
You can either play this to the top left-hand side bag or in off the black.
He's opting for your shot, I think, pal. He's just going to take the bag, isn't he? And he hasn't. He's left a big, old, fat bag.
He's giving him the frame on a plate there.
Ouch, this is not good. And Mike, he'll be absolutely fuming inside.
That was scandalous.
I think he attempted to cover the black, Scott, but like you say, the risk there is that you do what you do, and he's not nailed it, and he's left a nice big bag. And barring one half tricky, I suppose it's another gift. Caborn seems to... Yeah, I was just about to say Caborn seems to be the gift that keeps giving at the minute, Mike. And Fryer will be quite happy to take it. Because he shouldn't... You know, he'd made his own mistakes in this frame twice. He feathered the yellow right at the beginning.
Yep, that's right.
And then he's fouled. And Mike Caborn stomped on the frame from there.
Yep.
Fryer's not happy with that, though.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, he did look up to the gods there, though.
He literally just got a pot the yellow. His white will come back across. And the black's a big bag. Just pot the yellow, you win the frame. And that's what he did. Got to be happy with that, hasn't he?
I think he's over the moon. I think he's probably thinking, I can't believe I keep getting back to the table. Just not what we expected. Hey, up. No,
Nope.
it's fine. Just not what we expected from Mike Caborn.
That's a bad frame to lose that.
I'd love to know what he's thinking there, what he's saying to him, what he's done with that black. He's telling him why he's played it the way he has, but... I think if the shoe was on the other foot, it's not how Fryer would have played it. Interesting, but that is the way it goes. It makes you do strange things, this game, at times. And it's, as we say, 9.5 and 8.6 is a different world, isn't it?
Big time.
But at this current run rate, 18-12's looking likely. In and around that number, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mike has got to tighten up. He's
Well,
got.
if Mike plays just a little bit better.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think. I mean, was it John Steele who just said out there? Oh no, it was Lee Staley because he's been watching. He said, "I don't think Wayne's been exceptionally
No.
outstanding."
He's had a couple of frames where he's dished, but Mike's made a lot of mistakes. I do just think it's because of who he's playing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's paying him an awful lot of respect, which fair play, you know, he's earned that, but Steve Oswick's still clinging on to his little lead.
It's been a good watch, that.
12-11. Is that going all the way to a decider? I think it could do, you know.
Yeah, I do.
Right, he's opted for the Reds. He could do with just putting a nice finish together here, Mike, just to get himself going again and give himself that bit of belief. Oh, just right on cue, look. He don't believe in himself, and he's got to give himself something to cling on to. Said, no, I can do this. I can win these frames. Just cut out all the silly mistakes that you would never normally see from Mike Caborn, and this game's on. This game is on. That's okay. He's got a little bit of distance to travel between these Reds and getting them finished, but
The way he's been playing, you'd say you won't get him.
yeah,
But
he's capable, isn't he?
definitely.
That's the thing that's boring.
The thing is, the black only really goes in one bag. He's got a red up the top.
Two, doesn't it? It comes in this top left and bottom left. And he don't mind a long shot, does Mike? He's an excellent long potter, isn't he?
Thinking he's playing all his closest to first.
Ryan Johnson's just going to make it 12-all in the other game. Tell you what, that could go all the way, that one. It really could. There could be tons of pull left in that. Here we go then. He's just stunning this. Excellent. I think he'll be fine here. I do.
He could pot this, then put the one over the pocket, screw up the table.
Well, that's
And all he's got to do with that last one is just roll it in and leave a black at distance.
yeah.
Because it'll cannon the yellow, stop being off. I think he'll get these now.
It's this. It's not this one so much. It's this
There we
one.
go.
This
That's
is the
it.
shot. If he cues this well, which he's an excellent cueist. Just like Mick said, he's got to believe and trust in his ability.
I think he'll be fine yesterday.
I do.
Oh, he ain't hit it.
He's still got the pot though. He hasn't hit it how he wants to, and that's the thing. I mean, he's gone a bit like my head's gone down, all that, and I get that. But he's still got the pot, and he's still an excellent long range potter. He's still got every chance in this frame here. I mean, Greeny says perfect. I mean, I assume Greeny meant perfect from the last positional shot, not so much this one. He'd want to be much closer to this red. But I still fancy him for this red.
There's every chance he can pot. As long as he pots it, he could get a favourable cannon to leave him plumb on the black to the corner.
Well, it's definitely coming up in the right direction.
Right, just pot this and just
Make sure
a
the
little
pot.
bit of luck. Oh, he's played it too hard. It didn't go in. He played it too hard for me, that.
Sliced it, didn't he? And these are the frames that Mike was saying on earlier on. He's getting down to that last ball and then knows that if he's not taking them out, it's...
Again, though, I think he did all the hard work.
Well, he got exactly where he wanted to be, didn't he, with that? I mean, he might have felt a little tiny bit fortunate around where the cue balls fell.
That's not in, but it was a free go.
Yeah. And do you know what? I don't think he come off the left on rail to get with that yellow there. So Wayne Fry's covered all angles there. He'll do very well to win the frame from here. That'll do for now, but he's going to be in trouble again in a minute. Or actually, now where that red's gone, can he have a go at these? Because he'll be playing that yellow into that pocket anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's no other trouble ball, is there, once he plays his plan? It's just how aggressive he wants to be, I suppose. Well, you'll soon see in about 2 shots' time. Probably even off the next shot you'll know if he's having a go, but I think he probably will, you know. That yellow's tight to that cushion as well, which makes him a little bit easier, don't
Yeah, that's right.
Because they'll just stick.
Wow.
I'm surprised.
I actually thought that was going to drop. But
I
fair play.
am surprised.
Fair play. That's
showing respect, isn't it?
That's how you want to see him play.
But like you say, there was every risk that could have dropped there, couldn't it?
Especially how hard he played it.
Well, I don't know if he's left Caborn something to have a whack at here.
Oh, I don't think so, mate. One cushion and bang.
Do you know what, pal? The fact that he could get Atalanta, the fact that he could get through to it that red like that, would you not have just had a not have had a whack?
Definitely. Where he's got one safe, hasn't he? So you're just giving him more chance to get in a better position.
Because who's to say you're not going to flash it?
Yeah.
He'll find a fluke.
How many times do you see it?
It does happen, doesn't it? Yeah.
All the time.
It's hard to say if he's going to play safety here or he's going to go for him.
He's going for him.
Because he had the chance to do this in his previous visit and opted out.
I think they're all nice enough for him to roll them all in now.
I mean, the red's gone even safer on it. That's the problem.
Yep.
Well, for Caborn. I mean, I'm surprised knowing he could get through to it the way he could and come from behind the ball. He hadn't had a bit of a thrash at that. And it's still at 12 apiece on table 9.
Oh, did you see
wow.
that? Oh.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That hit both posts, didn't it?
If he'd have just hit that a bit softer, I think it would have gone in off the knuckle, but... Sorry, we're just on about the other game. Well, we'll just see what Mr. Fryer decides to do. But Mr. Ostrich just Mr. Black to the middle to go 13-12 up and left Ryan the opportunity to take out an... Well, that's not great. Right, Mr. Fryer.
Not too sure about this.
Well, he's going to be leaving his 2 tricky ones till the end if he decides to go for these. And I'm not sure if he's got any other option, has he now, Pato?
We'll have to wait and see. Like Tom just said, is the game going to get finished? We've been playing 2 hours. Another 2 hours takes us to 11:20. What time's it close?
Yeah, and the K1 has a Sage back. Who knows? I did think they should have started at the same time as these guys at 6 o'clock. Because this one's going to be tight for a finish.
Yep.
So, and they're literally 10 frames behind. Now, obviously, the level of player is totally different, but we shall see. We shall see. Normally, Grimo's the man to predict a finish time. And yeah, give us.
Wow.
Now then, well.
He pushed about out there, didn't he?
Yeah, I just think I'm not. No one can tell this man what route to use. But as Grimo said, he could have played that one down the rail a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Caborn's just look. He's not messing about now, Mike. He did in the last frame.
Oh, I tell you what.
Oh heck.
He might just. He's fine. He's fine.
He's going off. He got away with one there for me. He's got to get his head on. Some of this is a bit nip and tuck, but he's got away with it, and he's won the frame. And that's a rare mistake from Wayne Fryer there. So now 9-6, and Grimo's predicting that it won't finish. Oh heck!
It will. It'll have to.
And Steve Oswick's gone 13-12 up onto the table. Now where they gone? It won't get finished if they keep having intervals like this. Three hours left.
Yeah, I think they close at 12 now. So, 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, it's got a chance. Yeah, that confused me as well, Tom. I don't think the show at R12, but yeah, if it's 12 o'clock. Oh yeah, definitely Dan Green. I wouldn't disagree with that. And I think that the most frustrating thing is I think Caborn knows that as well. This was a chance. This was a chance. Oh, that's interesting.
That's good.
I'm not sure Clarkey wants to be staying beyond that 12. Right, they've had the little wee break. And off we go. So, have Man United lost then?
No, it's still in play. About 20 minutes to, I reckon.
Absolutely tremendous that Conte's gone to
Do you think?
Spurs. Yeah, because that stops Man United getting rid of Ollie, because there's no one out there. Wally Gunnar Solskjaer, that's what. He's an absolute whopper. Anyway, we're not here for football, but it's funny. Right, going for the Reds. Charlie Collins, that's a bizarre twist to the rule. Excellent shot.
That's nice. That's the frame winner. I'm giving him this frame.
You'd expect it, but there's been a couple of little twists and turns in the last one or two, haven't there?
Not this time.
You would not think. But these have been some of the frames. The difference between the two players is the amount of times Caborn's got himself into this sort of position in frames and then nosed it on that last ball.
Yeah, that's right.
And Fryer's not doing that. And the reason he's not doing that is because he's just making sure of everything is right before he gets down to the table to play his next shot. That's right. That is right, Michael. There we go then. Red to red. This is the shot. If it could go wrong, this is where it goes wrong. But you know, I would hesitate it won't. Oh, it nearly did.
Yeah, it could have.
It nearly did. He nearly flicked that into the middle. I mean, it's still a little bit trickier than what it likes to be, but it's drop, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Maybe it's not a generous table.
Well, I'll tell you now. Wayne wasn't quite happy with the way it flicked off that red. He wanted it to be better than what he was. But Mike's got to. This is what Mike's got. Mike's now got to give the reverse punishment.
It's tough from yesterday.
But I won't be too. He ain't got to go for the finish.
Oh no, I know that.
He's just got to get that
I know
free
that, mate.
ball in hand.
I mean, it's no good snooking him if it's one cushion escape. That's the problem.
Got to be a good snooker though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
See, I think he's got the value in putting one more ball just to be able to really nestle in behind this yellow there.
For me, I'd be leaving the white in the jaws at the right hand top pocket, because then he can't hit the red. Do you know what I mean? If he's here,
Yeah.
where's he going to come? He can't come off there because the yellow's in the way.
Well, that's why I was thinking, couldn't he nestle right in that?
I think if he leaves it there, mate, he can probably get there and there.
Yeah, maybe.
If he leaves it high up the table.
There's value in putting one more yellow here, definitely, and it's just gone 13-all, by the way, in the Ryan Johnson Steve Oswick game. Got to use your loaf here, Mike. These are the big frames that you've got to say, right, I'm going to give you a bit of reverse punishment here, pal.
I think he wants to come off that top ball, half ball, but he's scared of going off. That's why he's playing this. Don't want it in. Don't want it in. Oh.
Now he's got to play that
If
shot.
that didn't go in, he was perfect.
He's got to play the shot, as just
What?
said, but like you say.
Does he dare just trickle off it and wedge it in between the yellow and cushion?
Well, that's what I was trying to describe.
Oh, I thought you meant just literally.
No, I was thinking,
Right.
can he wedge it like so
Yeah.
he bumps off the yellow, off the side rail, then goes back onto the yellow? But this is
Oh,
hard.
he might.
He's trying to cut out the across, isn't he? The only positive for it is that red is buried tight in that jaw.
Yeah.
He's got to hit it full ball, hasn't he?
He's got to pot the white, basically.
Yeah, he can't catch either side of the jaw because it's going to take it away. And if he gets ball in hand, he'll roll his bad yellow down onto it, and it's Bob's your uncle fan is your
He's
hand.
never off one cushion reverse side.
This guy's a lunatic. He does what he wants.
He
Tell
is.
you what,
He
you
is,
know,
though. He is.
Look at how
This
much
will be a nice shot
This
if
will
he
be
pulls it.
unreal if he pulls this off. Them two are having a right sluggerfest on table
Yeah, but
batting, aren't
it's good.
they?
It's good. It just proves that the handicaps was fair. And
Yep, true.
there we go then.
But then it'll be Steve Oswick's argument, say I'm not a zero and put me back down to one, please.
Yeah.
Here we go. This will be something else.
Does he get it?
Yes.
No. I think it's yellow.
Oh! Not enough. Right, come on then, Mike.
It's still not a gimme.
Is he playing the yellow down the rail?
Oh, it is if he does that, yeah. That's a great shot. That's the shot steady. That is 100% the shot. Yes. That is the shot.
Boom.
There you go. Ooh.
He'd like that yellow to stay in the bag, wouldn't he?
Played it a bit too hard for me, but
That could be a little bit nerves though, just to make sure it went in. But the red was that buried that deep into the pocket. I'd have thought the yellow would have either followed it or stayed with it, but he should still be fine. I think his only other problem is the yellow that he's looking at in the middle bag. He's got a slight angle where he's running away.
I think if you can have the roll of yellow in the middle.
And just, it'll like that to have stayed.
That's it. Just roll that in, leave it there, and punch it through off two cushions.
Yeah.
But for Christ's sake, make sure you pot the ball. There we go then.
Is that the one he's playing?
He's got choices now.
I was going to say, I'm not sure if he's not going to play the one out that's in open play and come around the angles. Got to get this right though. He's been a little bit unfortunate with the way he's played that, the way that yellow's gone coming down the rail, but he should still be fine.
That'll do him.
Yeah. Oh, he swiped his
Yeah,
chalk off, didn't he? He probably wants to be a bit straighter on the yellow.
He's fine. just pot it a little bit of top. At worst point in the end bag. Oh no.
Chip it in the middle still there.
Yeah.
One good black Mikey boy. And you back within a sniff.
So it should be 8-all, but it's not.
Oh, it should, to be honest, it should be 9-7 the other way. But
Well,
here we go then. On break. Break, this should be nice here. Would be though, wouldn't it? I don't think Mike's had one yet, has he?
don't think so, mate.
Not that I can recall. I know we got a reverse off. Hey, up Fryer's like, why hasn't that red gone in then? What's going on here? I don't miss. Oh, he's having a look at the yellow lot. Well, look at the yellow. He's like, why hasn't that gone in?
Oh, it did roll off.
Is that what he's debating? It pushes off.
Big time.
Oh, Dan, he's calling you out, son. Yeah, it just comes away,
Yeah.
doesn't it? I've never ever noticed that on that table.
I don't play on it, so I don't know.
I've never ever noticed that.
I didn't even notice it when he played it.
No, but I didn't know what he was debating then. How strange. Well, there you go. It could be a chalk mark, to be fair. I mean, I've never noticed that on that tape. Ever. Ever.
Bring back Supremes.
You still get your rolls on them, but the thing is, they go unnoticed because of the bags of tech come out there. Because I'm not sure about that. Did look a bit funny though. How bizarre.
Yeah, he did play it twice, didn't he? And both times he did exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, he's made the ball. Oh, hello, Reds.
Yeah, we're having these.
Hello, Reds.
We are having these.
Welcome to Michael Caborn world. These are bye-bye.
And they're bye-bye on there.
I was going to say, I think Oswic's, it looked like it was tight, but it must fly past it. It does look at the big screen. Get 2 white balls through there. Oswic should be going 14-13 up. Should.
Oh, that's an awful shot.
He's played that not very well.
I'll be bad guy this time.
I'm just wondering if he's left enough just to chip it, but I don't think he has, he, pal?
No.
He's going to have to come off the side rail and hope he pumps it into the far right-hand bag. Sorry, we're talking about Steve and Ryan again, because we are missing a good game there. I do think you do get the better games to watch when mistakes happen like that.
Oh, yeah, I say it all the time.
Because then you've got to say what you're going to do. With these lot, you know what's going to happen. When, I mean, in theory, Caborn should be saying plop, 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 thanks very much.
Oh, my God, no way. Oh, that was nearly as good as your black.
That was incredible.
that was literally the best fluke I've ever seen, I think. You couldn't do that.
It was an escape.
You couldn't.
It wasn't a fluke pato. I got out of the snooker and it's not my fault. I potted the black.
You couldn't do that in another million goes. You couldn't, could you? No, you couldn't.
No, absolutely
Especially in the middle.
not. I don't know if anybody could, to be fair.
Who was here? Bum, bum, bum.
He's gone for the yellows, by the way. We were saying good night Reds and he's opted for the yellows. Let's hope it doesn't turn out to be a mistake. Because he won't get a go. Again, if he misses these. Well, I thought he was just going to take the Reds. Yeah, he's not happy now. What do you think stopped him from taking the Reds there? Because of the Black's position?
Possibly, but to be fair, one good shot here, and he should get these yellows. played one down the cushion as nice and delicate. If it goes in, he gets them. If it don't go in, he covers the bag. That's the one, Michael. Is that Ryan going into the lead?
If he nails this black, but he hasn't left himself very good position.
No,
I thought he could have gone up and down there.
Very negative, that. I think he misses this.
Trusting his potting.
Great shot.
Smoked it. And Caborn has done the shot. He's okay-ish.
That's fine.
I'm just surprised he didn't take reds, but we shall see. Well, he's just, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that red must pass, but it don't on the screen look like he's on a red. But it must be fine. He's got the angle here, you know, Pato.
He has.
If he decides to play the shot and go running into it. Ryan Johnson's gone 14-13 up. And I think that's the first time Steve Oswick's been behind in the whole game. Not the time to go behind. There we go then.
Oh, how's your luck?
Shimon. That's how your luck is, mate, because I think that passes the black.
Yeah, he's fell fortunate there.
I can tell you who's behind the bar, Greenie, if you need to know. Excellent.
Imagine that. Yeah, Dan, it'll get finished. Oh my!
Wow! Do you know what? He's had a result that red's not gone in.
No, he hasn't. I think he'd rather be bashing at this than might get into the table.
Maybe then. Maybe.
Do you know what I mean?
Maybe then.
I know it's a bad shot, but I mean, he could have potted that red normal, or he could have potted it off the yellow. So to not pot it is scandalous, but to snook yourself as well is even more scandalous.
Crazy. I'm not sure if yeah, I mean, like you say, he'd been having a thrash at this one, so they've still got a red on the table now. Mike's just got again.
Maybe the tide's turning.
I think Mike's having a go at these.
I'll let you cash out, Dan, for £5. That's you've got to give me a £5. Mike's a new favourite.
Don't like that yellow down the rail.
This is going to be a long night, innit?
Don't like that yellow down the rail.
He can move it. 100%.
Oh, he's got enough. He's got enough.
He's going to move that,
Oh, I
surely.
didn't know he had enough. I thought he was going to drop it in and play it.
wants to be moving it anyway.
He must have enough of an angle. Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
I'm not sure what he played in the
No,
end.
I'm not. I mean, he clearly didn't have the angle, I suppose. But unless he wanted to flick off the red into the yellow, pinching it, but I don't know. I don't know.
I thought if he didn't have the angle, he could have just rolled it through and just left the white so it was straight.
Yeah,
to
and run the
pot
yellow
and-
down.
Oh, screw it. Because if
Yeah.
he'd have screwed it, it'd have left a tough red.
Yeah. Well, now he's. Got it
It's
all
still
to-
alright, because he's at the table. He's got a ball over the bag, so he can do what he wants, really. I think he's still favourite for the frame.
Not sure what just happened in that frame.
Ryan
there.
Johnson won it.
Oh, he's just playing like on speed now. That's what's going to need a bit of composure in that one.
Oh, Christ.
Is Mike going to just try and play some sort of safety and just bump the yellow off? That's what he's going to play. But what we're saying about this?
I like that. Very clever shot.
Yeah, but is he leaving him a whack at it? I don't know. I just don't know what he did with that last yellow, really. Yeah, I tried flicking off the red, and it just didn't happen, did it? So, in all fairness, Mike's still in a frame he should have been out of 5 minutes ago. So if he does get it, it's a gift from the pool gods. And that is an even bigger gift for them. But ooh, 40 point the boy.
Nearly.
Oh, that's not good. Although Mike's still in complete control, just play off the yellow on the side rail there.
This frame going open finish because I want a wee.
Yeah, I need a piss. Oh, a wee. Is it after 9 o'clock yet? It's after 9. It's after 9 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah. Pole position then. In this frame. 9-8 it should be. Could be.
It should be, but out can happen here, look.
Yeah. Pulls out the magic.
Christ.
He is the magic man. He wears a magic hat. They call him Mr. Wayne Fryer and he likes to kill the cat.
Oh, come on, hurry up. Well, as soon as he moves this red, it's game over, isn't it? Whether it goes in or don't go in.
Yeah. I mean, fair play to him. I mean, he knows he's literally having a whack at this, really. And he's proper trying to work it out properly, isn't he? Whereas 9 players out of 10, this would have been whacked by now, wouldn't it? And he's actually trying to work out how to nail this right.
There we go then. Fuck it. Oh.
That wasn't me, by the way. That Wow.
Not sure what happened there, but we apologise for that.
Wow. What an effort that was.
That was a great
Do you know
shot.
what? There was me going, oh yeah, no, he's working it out all methodically, and he's absolutely just nearly nailed it, and Caborn's fell
He's just about got there.
What an effort that was.
Yeah, like Mick said, he wasn't even on the black.
Wasn't he? Was he not? He'd have just
I don't remember.
He'd have just come up and down though, wouldn't he? And nailed that, no doubt. Wait that out for 10 minutes. Crikey. What an effort. What a frame. Now you're getting some
Right,
moments.
we've got a game on, but...
Jeez. Right, I'm off for a week.
Yeah, back soon, guys. I can't believe you swore.
Ooh. Right, 9-8. It continues. I think I've just upset Clarky.
Why?
Oh, Clarky, I says, what's the situation with the Friar Caborn game? What do you mean? I went, have you seen the score? And he went 9-8. Looked at the clock and went 10 o'clock. He went, oh shit. That's a great dig. What a dig that is. But he's left a tricky old red if he's going to continue at this visit. And he's missed it. But I don't think, oh, it might do, that that yellow pato probably passes the red.
Am I allowed back on?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He was like, what?
Yeah, that yellow. The yellow nearest to black passes the red. I think that these go. Yeah, well, one of them don't look like they're motoring away anytime soon, Tom. And to be fair, Wayne's starting to make one or two errors, and Caborn's starting to pick up a few bits and bobs. And I'll tell you what, I'd fancy him to go 9-all here. And the Caborn is back on. He'll be back on break. He ain't come enough there, has he?
I'm not sure what's going to happen with this game today, as in time-wise.
Yeah, I don't know, mate.
It'll be unfortunate if we have to start, but
I did think 7 was quite a late start. Even Clark just said that when he booked in to play Cammy, they're starting at 6.
yeah, it's more like it, isn't it?
Oh, how's your luck? Awful. It is. He ran out of position in his last shot, and he's tried to make something happen, and it's not. And we are 16-13 in the Ryan Johnson Steve Ostwick game. And on reflection, what Tom Stay is saying is right. It's another 17 frames.
It's not looking good, is it?
It ain't looking good, I have to tell you. It ain't looking good. That's a good shot from Mike Caborn, though. Tell you what, I'm going to put my coat on because it's getting a bit chilly in here. Well, I'll tell you one thing we might have to make a decision on, Pat, when I'm being serious, is if these two are going to continue, and Clark is going to let them continue, they might have to continue without comms.
Yes.
Because I can't stay here until dilly o'clock waiting for these two to finish. As much as I'd love to. Yeah, but what's his next trick?
Yeah.
Because the black's not going anywhere, and I don't think he's on a red.
He'll come up with money.
I think if that red would have gone in the last frame, it might have finished Caborn off.
Can he chip that back past the yellow?
I was wondering that myself.
No, I think he's playing a double in the middle. Oh, he's not. Wow.
Whackaday. Frame away. 9 apiece.
Gotta be, innit?
Yep.
Gotta be. And what was it? Was it 9-4?
Well, Friday, yeah, just totally 8-4, wasn't it?
8-4,
And then it went
yeah.
8-5.
That's right.
9-5.
Now 9-9, potentially.
So Caborn's done 4 on the bounce, and they've all come from little mistakes.
Yeah.
So it's strange how things pan out in these games and level themselves up, innit? I would absolutely agree with you, John Moyer. It's a funny
John
one.
Morton.
Oh, is that John Morton? Sorry, John Morton. I would absolutely agree with you. Strange, mate. Strange. 9-all now. So you're literally at the halfway point of the game and they've been playing 3 hours. Just under.
Just going to tell them to play to 12.
So it's a strange decision. I mean, you've still got a game on table 9 that's still potentially got
5 frames, 6
it
frames?
could have 5 or 6 frames, and they're a lot closer to finishing, obviously. But I think their game will still be, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have at least look taking breaks again.
Who's had a break? Well, yeah. I don't think they're having a break. I don't think they are, anyway.
It's a good shot from Steve, but
Yeah, the Blacks.
I'd have been tempted not to pot that.
Well, yeah, because he can't even double it in the end bag.
Don't think he can cross double it either, can he?
I think that's what he's looking at, mate. If he nails this, wow.
I think it's double kiss. Wow.
Oh, he smoked it. And
Oh, Jesus.
Bottle of white was gone as well. So that's gone 16-14. So there's still potentially like 20 minutes, half an hour in that.
Yeah.
And that's if one of the frames don't get grindy. So
There's any chance it will.
and to be fair to them two guys, they started at 6 o'clock. They've given themselves,
So they knew what was going to happen.
you know, a good 5 hours. Whereas I think these two boys, but we'll see how this pans out. But I would agree with what Johnny Mort says there. At the end of the day, we want the evening games because it makes great entertainment. But
We want them finished.
start at 5, start at 6. You know, I know people got work and stuff, but then try and organise it where you can give yourself enough time, because it ain't fair on the guys that are working here tonight either.
Nope,
Do you know what I mean?
definitely
We
not.
can go home because we're just doing this
Yeah.
as to, you know, for the game. But I don't know. I think it's a tough one. There was never. If it was going to be close, this was never going to get done in 3.5, 4 hours. And to be fair, Ryan Milson and Cam Dunlop had to come back.
Yeah.
So it can't be one rule for one rule for another.
Now John Moyer has commented. I'll let you read that one.
Well, their game ain't finished yet, John. Trust me. Hey, both games might not get finished tonight, so don't you be getting too ahead of yourself.
Oh no.
I think one thing that we can be sure of, John Moyer, is at the pace you play at, son, your game will definitely be finished on Saturday night. He runs around the table, doesn't he? Because the old The old Ryan Johnson and Stevie Oswick game's gone all a little bit touchy, tense at the minute as well. So don't be so sure that we even get that one done. Yeah, I agree with Grimo. I mean, I'll be honest, because I won't be obviously staying till the end if we're going to carry on, but I'll be watching it at home when I get home. But it's whether Clarkie's going to want to stay. Because this one's going to be a long old frame now, isn't it?
Just going to sit out there now.
What time are we on, realistically?
10:05.
10:05. See where they are at 11. I mean, if it's still tight on it, or the drawing, then that can be for them two to have a conversation, can't they?
Well, 10 minutes a frame takes us to 12, and that's 12 frames. So say 6 all, it's 15 all.
Yeah, but they're not going to want to stop at 15 or other. No chance. It's got to be before then if they're going to stop.
Yeah.
Clarkie will just pull an all-nighter and go deliver the post early.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, Lindsay. But
Coffee liqueur, I bet. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Couple of cagey frames going on here on both tables. It's like, aye.
it's horrible, this frame.
Yeah.
It's really, really bad.
Yep. And to be fair, I think Caborn's in control.
Big control.
I mean, that helps. Not. But it helps. It helps Mr. Fryer.
Oh, wow. You missed that.
We lost it, just pulled out a worldie.
Yeah, but now you're playing black.
That would have sped their game up. You'd have put Ryan on the hill.
I won't mind that going 17 all.
What, and then we'll say you'll have to come back and finish
Well,
it.
that'd be dramatic, won't it?
Yeah. Well, Steve's going to have to get his finger out if that's going to happen. Because Ryan is the enforcer at the minute. I've played that well. Well, what's Mr. Caborn up to here then? Steve
What a
Oswick's
shot.
just playing an absolute worldie. I want to watch that one instead.
Oh, we can. We can.
Absolutely sensational.
We finish that.
Got to get this yellow first, though.
He'll get that.
Beautiful. 16-15. Ryan Johnson and Steve Oswick, and he's just taken out an absolute class finish. What a game! That is really, really good. What's ITV for? What's on? Because I'll tell you now, if it's out good, I'm off. It's normally Jaws or Rocky on ITV4. Maybe ITV have just bought the rights to this game, and we're actually on ITV4 now. Just to help people get off for the night.
I can't believe it's 9-9 after
Crazy, isn't it?
3 hours.
Tell you what, that's a hell of a safety shot, though, isn't it? What a shot that is!
Another 5 minutes for him to think about his shot.
What is actually on ITV4?
Let's have a look. I'll put my Virgin Go on.
I've got that as well, actually. It's Rambo then, isn't it?
Gone Air.
Oh, that is a good film, to be fair. I give only gold that one. Good film. That's another good one that lads is just shouted out, Roadhouse.
I ain't seen either.
You what?
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze is unreal in it, pal. Hard as nails.
I ain't even seen Rocky.
Shut
I
up.
promise you I am.
Well, if these two don't hurry up, you might get a preview.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but they can't. I mean, someone's got to come and claim them soon, aren't they? That's will be manky. Whoever won the cupcakes at the raffle, can you come and claim them?
They look ace.
Yeah, but Pat, you can't eat them.
Oh, no, I know that.
You're on a diet.
I'm not bothered about... Well, I am bothered about that, but... They're just there.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Oh, sugar.
Yep, it's full of them. Right then, Wayne Fryer.
We're slowly getting to the end of the stream, aren't we?
It's getting there. I think Mike's been obviously a bit more the aggressor to try and. I think Wayne's trying to find an hiding place, but he's going to struggle here.
Keeps potting him his balls.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his plan is here. I don't know if he's got one. And Oswick has just covered a bag on the other table. So these two games are, at least that one's nearly done.
Yeah, you can understand it in that one.
Yeah, you can. So the business
These
end.
two, they're meant to be bigger at dishes. It's been alright, to be fair, Paul. It's just been slow. Can you not invite these into the next one?
I'm really surprised. But it is at a stage in this competition where,
Yeah, to be fair, there is that.
you know, neither of them want to lose. I think John's point is absolutely bang on. If it is a semi-final of a comp that's big, with big money at stake, give yourself plenty of time. You don't have to force someone to have to say, guys, you can't carry on. Crazy.
And when they get kicked off, they can't complain.
I just think that, you know, that these guys are going to have a conversation. Johnny Morton's gone to watching Con Air by the sounds of it. What, all Crazy Eyes on the gold, isn't it? It's all Crazy Eyes. Well, it's borderline finishing this frame. So much has gone on in the other frame with last week.
He's on yellows last week.
I thought he'd covered the bag with a red earlier in the frame.
Sure, unless he's just used free ball.
I thought he covered the bag earlier on.
Hey,
Hey up, what's going on here? That's an aggressive shot.
That's killed. Oh, I was going to say it's killed in, but... Right then, Michael.
Yeah, Oswic's red, look. If he just screws up and down...
That's fine.
Is he, though?
Do you reckon that black pass is yellow? In the bottom?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I can understand your sentiments there, John. Oh, he's
Stop.
Oh, he's fine. Oswic's on the black to go 16 apiece. And this frame's just got another 20 minutes in it.
Does he get this black?
I hope he does.
What, for us?
I just hope he nails it. He's an absolutely superb black.
Weird, isn't it? Because it looks like it's
yeah,
not in
but on
it.
that screen it does.
Yeah.
Really good shot. 16 all in the other game. And I'm not even just saying this to you guys. If anybody wants to bob over to the other game, you're more than welcome to.
Yep, unfortunately we can't jump onto that game for the comms.
No, can't do comms, but 16 all in the other game, and it is a cracker.
That's in.
Oh.
Just get this frame over and done with.
The thing is, if these two do decide that they're going to play it in 2 sessions...
That's mental, isn't it?
They've got to be in a position where it's even, I think, right? So...
And also quite far away from the finishing line.
Yeah, I would agree.
You can't come back at 14 or 15 or...
It's got to be way of coming back for, hasn't it? 12 all's got to be the deadline, I think. Yeah, I think I'm in John Morton's camp here, you know.
1 second, steady. Carry on.
If this goes 10-10, I think they need to stop.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it's only just halfway through the game then. But it's got to be down. I suppose it's got to be down to the players in the venue, hasn't it?
Well, what time's venue willing to stay open till? Are we
That's
saying
up-
12?
That's up to Clarkey, isn't it? Yeah, I mean,
Is he
in
voting
theory,
until 12?
in theory, what Danny Onago's saying is, they can stay as long as they want to, but they can't stay to drink after 12.
Yeah, they both don't have to stay, do they?
No, but I think it's, you know. Well, this one's on the on the this one frame at least. Have we found what?
That's foul. 2 shots. He's
Right.
held his hand up. 2 shots. This is the end of the frame.
Right. I don't know what we're meant to have found.
Oh, that's all Ryan put. Just wondering what he put.
But I suppose the only argument is, while there's the Ryan Johnson game, Steve Oswick game going on, they'll want to carry on with it. But then that gets in, well, then that,
That would be incredible if
but-
that goes 17-0.
but that gets into territory then where the score could go all mental.
Look at that frame now, wow.
Do you know what, Grimo? I thought about it earlier on. He won a comp once at 4 in the morning at Q World
Oh, yeah.
K1,
I
and he
remember that.
did not care one bit.
That's the thing as well. While Fryer's not playing so great, Mike ain't going to want to quit.
No. But yeah, because this is his chance, isn't it, to get him beat.
I'm busy for the final, mate. Sorry.
I think Mick Rouse envisioned what was going to happen tonight and thought, nah.
Yeah, I think he would have gone home by now, to be honest. Honestly, it's been horrendous, hasn't it? That's a good shot.
Right then, this frame's finally over after probably, 20 minutes?
I'm going to have a look.
10-9, Mike Caborn. We carry on. 16 apiece on table 9, and that one's about to get a bit tetchy now.
Well, that frame was 22 minutes long.
22 minutes, and there's nothing to say there's not going to be another one of them type of frames. There ain't, though, is there?
Well, if the one I get done, there can't be. It's just got to be dish.
Well, the other problem is Fry a lot of a fag soon.
If you have us a fag, I'm having a takeaway or something. Because
10-9 to Michael Caborn. And it all started so promisingly. I mean, John Morton and Tom Steer played 17 frames in an hour and a half the other day.
wow.
Yeah, Ewan, it's all systems go here, pal. And not a flip-flop in sight. That's a nice nudge. Well, actually, Charlie, me and Pato have just been discussing. We can't wait to commentate on the money match between Simon Croft and Tom Scott. Oh, he's missed another one. Tell you what, though, Greeny is right though. On a serious note, while Fryer's missing stuff like this,
He ain't gonna want to stop.
why would you?
No.
Why would you? Because Fryer might go out and regroup and then come back a different player. He's not at the races. Just don't know if he's going to be able to finish these reds out from here. Pato.
No, I don't think he is.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, if you just jumped on you and then you won't know how it's gone. But he's not been right tonight, mate. Not his usual self. But I say, I was just about to say there's a long way to go, but that's the problem, I suppose, isn't it? Steve Oswich just missed a yellow to let Ryan Johnson back in at 16 all. 2 reds over the bag with only the black to negotiate. Should be 17-16 coming up on table 9 to Ryan Johnson, but we will tell you.
Surely nobody sat there and watched this all the way through like we have.
What?
This match.
I think some have. I don't think all the goals come off the screen. Mind you, was watching Con Air at the same time, but I think there's a few here that have actually watched this.
When you're at home, do you just watch it on your phone?
Yeah, flick on and off.
Yeah, it's the best way, innit?
I normally like to get to the business end of the games, the last sort of
Yeah. Just
8
flick
frames.
through every 20 minutes, see what you've missed.
But if you're waiting for the business end,
What's he playing Elon?
oh, that's an audacious attempt at the block from Ryan Johnson. Now then, Steve Oswick, he'll pop that face yellow and lay a really good snooker.
Yeah.
And then he's in control of the frame.
I think Ryan gets that snooker and pots the black.
Good shout.
Steady style.
That's naughty. Right, Mikey
Right,
boy.
wow.
He's going for these. Not sure what he's doing, the red and the... he's going to try and leave the angle, isn't he?
Yeah. But it's going to be tough.
Steve's just about to lay up a good snooker. 16 apiece.
I can't remember who plays the winner of that.
He's left the angle. One good pot here, Mike. And it goes 11-9. So if he gets out that and pots up like he's done well. Christ. Oh!
It's a little bit unlucky there.
He's got a double.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not hit it. It's Steve Oswick 2 at 16 all. Steve gets easy, gets on the hill.
Does Mike get this double?
I don't think he does. I think the angle's awful.
Straight in. I'm having it straight in. Wow.
Used a bit of the jaw, didn't he?
Yeah, it did look a little bit wide.
He'll nail this.
Needs to.
Straight home. Straight down the throat.
There's a bit of a swag there, wasn't there?
11-9.
And now he's rolling. The viewers have gone through the roof. Not on that table steady.
Well, there's only 9 people watching the Oswick and Ryan Johnston game, and I have to say, it's been a belter. If I had to choose between 2 games, I'd have gone with that.
The only problem is it's been slow, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But it's been good.
Oh, Steve, what have you done there?
That's a good shot.
He's got away with it.
He didn't need to, did he?
I don't think he needed to do that at all.
I hope that does go 17 all though. No.
He could have even held it and just cut it back. He had loads of options there.
Should get them though, shouldn't
Right, here we go. Caborn, he's found a ball and he's queuing well now. The confident, he's got his echoes up. He's flying. Here we go. Oh, Oswick's just played a lovely yellow. Simple yellow, simple black for Steve Oswick to go 17-16 on table 9. And Caborn. He's just deciding what he's going to do.
Oh, he's just cued it and then got up. Which I like that.
Because if he didn't feel right.
Yeah, and a lot of people will just play that and miss.
And they miss. I'm a sod for it. Play snooker, doesn't he? So you'd expect him to have that sort of thought process. Right. He's gone for these yellows, has he? Tell you what. Things are starting to piece together for Mike Caborn at the minute. And do you know what? Looking all the way back right at the beginning, if Caborn wouldn't have made them silly mistakes and not give the silly frames away he give away,
that's nice.
He could have been absolutely out of sight.
One good shot, Paul, and it's 12-9.
Yeah, well that's the problem, you see, isn't it? There's no way they're going to be stopping at that situation.
Oh, we'll take that.
Tell you what, I fancy him to knock these home though now.
Definitely.
Definitely though. He's queuing well, his long potting's nailing now.
I thought that was going to commentate his curse then.
Tell you what, he's fine. I tell you what, all of a sudden, he's settled in now, hasn't he? Big time. And that dirty frame in the last one, you know, that difficult, them horrible ones to win. So, massive now. This is, well, now this is uncharted territory for Mr. Fryer, I think. And And there was a few people that said 18 that Caborn had been it, didn't there, earlier on? And there was mocked and laughed at.
Well, I think it was only Adam Bolton who said Caborn would win.
I think there was two, weren't there? Couple. I mean, it's going right back to the beginning, but there was a couple. If I remember rightly.
Don't think it's going to go, but nah.
Maybe that far back, will they? But
Oh, forgot about that.
there's two of them, isn't there? Two Wallies.
Yeah, Adam and Dan.
Right. Fryer's made the break. He's found a ball. Just keeping one eye on the table 9.
Who's at the table, Steve?
Oswick.
For the win.
Absolutely. And to be fair, Ryan went in front.
He did. He was 16-13
Comfortably in
up.
front, yeah. So this will be 5 on the bounce if he wins this from here, Steve.
I think that yellow at the bottom's a bit of... Mind you.
It could crash.
What now? Do you reckon that yellow passes a bit in the middle?
I think so, yeah. Because if you
It'll
look
be
at
on
it at
top
that angle,
one. Yeah, it'll be on that top one if he crashes into the... Yeah, 8-3 down to 12-9 up, so that's 9-1.
that's some going.
No
innit?
one would have bet on that ever, would they?
That's some going, that, innit? And don't get me wrong, Fryer's made 1 or 2 mistakes, but Caborn's he's ain't it. I think it was our pep talk. Fryer
Yeah.
was having a ciggy.
No, you can't get for a shot.
I think he can.
No way.
I think he can slip it in. I'd expect Fryer, if he nails this, to be getting one back.
Yeah, and... Ooh. They've all jumped on the other screen as well now.
Well, it's getting there, isn't it? That game, and if Oswick nails this yellow,
What we're saying is in.
I think natural angle takes it close. Tell you what,
No way. He snooked himself.
he has as well.
Yeah, but that's what we want. We want the 17-all.
And Wayne Fryer has just ran out. I mean, he didn't want both the reds in, did he? That's the problem he's had here.
I think he's not too bad.
No?
I think he's fine. Oh, he's not like that.
Oh dear.
I thought he could have just floated it in and sort of stayed where he is now and just floated that one in as well. And had the white on the pink spot for the top bag.
I don't know what's going on here, mate.
What a floating.
It's all going mental. It's all going mental in the lounge.
So I'm not sure if Steve hit that ball, but he's snooking him near it, surely.
Yep. That'll go to 17 all now for me, I think. Ryan's too switched on.
I don't think he is. Look, he's going for him.
Nah, he can't be.
He's
He
going, mate.
Must be off his head. And Caborn's going for these.
Yeah.
He ain't missing now.
He wants to get this done right now. Is he going to leave that red to last and miss it?
No, because that pocket sucks him in. And
Yeah.
then you got to drop it in. Oh, mate.
Why? Oh, what's Ryan done? Oh, it's perfect. He's gone from losing to perfect.
There's some.
And the funniest thing was, he just stood there like he knew it wasn't going to go in. Oh, I'll tell you what, I won't like this black. He's got to play it hard.
Ryan Johnson.
Does he get it?
17
Does he
all.
get it?
I think he does.
I think he comes across it. Oh, wow. That was class, wasn't it?
17 all. Hill in the Ryan Johnson Steve Oswick game, as we just seen Mr. Fryer win a frame that he shouldn't be winning. 12-10.
That was class.
There's a little shake of the head from Caborn there, look, he knows. He knows.
Hey, please do a little handshake or something.
Ryan Johnson on break, 17 all. Genuinely, guys, if you can jump onto the other stream and you want to see the decider on that, it's not the end of the world if you miss a frame or two on this game.
Yeah, I think we're coming with the handshake. It's gone. Toilet break. You calling the winner?
I think it's hard.
How can you call a winner in a one frame shootout?
The only thing you can say is, in real money, it's 17-14.
Yeah, but that's where the handicap comes into
Yeah.
play, and it's been absolutely spot on. We didn't think it would be, did we?
But yeah, it just shows, doesn't it? I think because of that, I'm going to say Steve Oswick wins this one, because I think they are close. So I don't think normally Ryan would beat Steve by 4 frames.
No.
So no, I don't think so. I think Steve's is a 0.
Mix on there now.
So I'm going to go Steve Oswick. And Caborn has made... Oh, that's a lovely break. That's not a bad break either.
He wants to be reds on there, I think, but if he plants the red onto the yellow, that one's absolutely a nightmare. That's the shot. How's the look? Be a bit harsh if he breaks some dishes, won't it?
Not bad.
Them two at the top and a bit it though.
That's not bad. Yeah, but if you can get on the right hand side of them.
Yeah, but look at them reds when he misses.
Right, Caborn, is he going to miss in this frame? That's the question. Do you know what? If you was setting up the balls and you was playing on your own to practice a finish,
Them reds.
you put the reds exactly there. You know, like with the cross and the 2 up here, 3 up here. They're absolutely how you would put them.
It's perfect to get on them top two now. Oh, why is he?
He's tried to develop them.
That goes. But
It goes, but how's he get? Jeez. I think Mike was just looking at Ryan there. Let's say you're getting in my way, but
oh no. I'm happy he's got to the table, but
it's not the way. Right, Mike Caborn, he's got a very difficult yellow on the side rail here. What's he doing with it if he gets... Well, he's going to get to it, so...
double leave yourself low.
I'm not sure he wants to try and nudge it off.
Can he get out now? Definitely.
Very close into that yellow, his object ball, but he could do. Is he digging?
Just start going off. Oh, he's going to the black.
Okay.
And he's blocked the cross double, hasn't he?
Can he drop him behind it and play it down the rail?
They've all gone over now, look.
You had to feel sorry for Steve Oswick there. Ryan Johnson's just missed a yellow and fluked to snooker when he only had 2 yellows left on the table. And Steve Reds are absolutely sensational.
He needs to hit this out because he don't want to leave him close on 2 yellows. I don't think he can.
That don't reverse doubles, does
Nah, unless he's playing it to. Unless he's doing a pat of treble.
it? Well, that's a mental shot. He will have looked at it though.
Did he miss?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, he didn't miss.
That was a bizarre shot from Mike as well. So Ryan Johnson fluked to snooker in the deciding frame. He's now got ball in hand, and it's bread and butter. And you have to feel for Steve. They haven't changed the score on their game neither.
Now that'll be funny if Steve says what you're on about.
That's a harsh way to lose any game,
I
that.
tell you what, I might have played that one over the pocket first because it's never easy to get any ball when it's over the pocket.
He's fine.
Should
He's
be
got
fine
loads
there,
of room
yeah,
for a
he's
real.
played that
He'll
really
land
well.
right in the middle of them, the diamond, the reds. Really harsh. What a way to win a game, and what a way to lose a game.
I'll tell you what, if I read on there.
Brutal. Lucky man, Mr. Johnson. Lucky man. Anyway.
So he went 16-13 up, then 17-16 down, and won. Insane.
Does he get these from you?
Yeah. Yeah, he's fine.
Well, then they would have to, for me, if this goes 12-11 and Fryer wins the next one, these two needs to be on the conversation.
I think if they keep going at this pace, they have the last 2 frames, we'll go close. Got an hour and a little bit.
Maybe. But as you know, looking at that last game, as you get close to that nitty-gritty,
Yeah.
as you get close to that bit towards the end, where every frame it absolutely matters. But he nailed this.
I'm gonna pop to the toilet.
Twelve 11. And we continue. I'm just going to pop out and see what Clarky's thoughts are on this. Oh! And come back to you with what he says. Right then, folks, as you can see, 13-11. The boys are carrying on. Clarky's going to stay because it's like you said, it won't be right now. So, 67, 68 viewers. Could still be another hour and a half of pulling this yet, but we'll see. But for now, I'm going to park the comms and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to stick around for a little bit longer, see how it pans out, but I think we're going to just let the game run and let you guys entertain yourselves for now, and we'll speak to you again soon. Enjoy the rest of the game.